Sorry. That would be because I had the audio off. I'm sorry. Let me start over. Hi, moderators. Okay, I'm back. In the description, I put that there's not going to be any people being disrespectful at all in the chat. There is zero tolerance for being disrespectful. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. So if somebody is being disrespectful, you can immediately time them out. Now, we do have different cultures coming in. We do have language barriers coming in. So sometimes maybe somebody might comment something and you're like, what? Just give it a second. So that person can go ahead and be timed out. That's the type of thing that I'm talking about. So if they're talking about things like that, if they're asking, you know, for money, if they're doing all of this kind of crap, if you will, we're just gonna get rid of them. So that person can go. I don't know why people are coming in here like that, but we're not gonna have any trolls. So hi, Mohammed. Hey from Finland. So if they are being disrespectful, if they're interrupting, hi Chloe, the chat. Thank you, Chloe. Or being disrespectful in any way, they're gone. And I also have the ability to do that. Hey, Matri, I love that. American Patriot for life. Same. Fist pump. But if anybody's being disrespectful, saying things they're not supposed to be talking about, they're gone. Like, gone. We're not even going to give them a second chance. They're just gone. And I will continuously go over that. It also is in the description. So it's on them. So, hey, Tony, Tennessee's back in the house. No, Chloe, I only have my really close, I call them my family as my mods. So, I've had trouble with that before. So there's a lot for me to go over today. We're doing things differently today. Hey, shout out. There's a lot to go over. Okay, so where do I start? I'm going to start with myself because I think that I haven't really kind of said who I am, and a lot of people are coming in here and they don't know who I am. So my name is Raimi. I've been married for 40 years. I have a YouTube channel, obviously. I have 2 children. They're both adults. One is 28, one is 25. We live in Washington State. And I have a very close community here on YouTube that has just been amazing. Yeah. So I don't know. I've been a teacher. I've been all kinds of things in my life. I've done so many different types of jobs, retail, telemarketer, all kinds, fast food, you know, but my favorite, of course, was being a teacher. I even trained to become a police officer at one point. Yeah, so I was kind of all over the board. Now, why are we here? Well, today we're here for my friend Lola. Lola suffers from something called cystic fibrosis, and this is a GoFundMe. There is a GoFundMe link in the description of the video. I will also, if anybody has a description for that, you can continuously link it, but I will go ahead and link it since I have it. Well, I thought I had it right here. Okay. So there is the link to the GoFundMe. Okay. So there is the link. Sorry. There's the link to the GoFundMe. So my friend has cystic fibrosis. Cystic fibrosis is a deadly illness. It's not survivable. It is an illness in which mucus builds up in your organs, your pancreas, your liver, your intestines, your lungs, and you need a really good medical team for that. She years ago, and it is on the GoFundMe. Please click it on. Please donate. If you don't want to click it on, you can give me a super chat here. That also goes to the fundraiser. Any donations are great. So years ago, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. And luckily, she didn't have to go through with it. She then went into hospice, which is end of life care. And she made it through. She was able to go home, thank God. She lives in Canada, and she has been renting a home for 14 years. Her boyfriend works full time. He makes minimum wage. And 8 months ago, her landlord knew that he was going to tear her house down and turn it into a duplex. Lola just found out about that last Saturday. She had no idea. And he was basically like, so are you looking for a place? Are you packing? What's going on? And she was like, what do you mean? Now it's winter time up in Canada. Down here in North America, for most North America, we're kind of still experiencing, just kind of this fall weather. Well, where she is, it's very, very cold. It's already snowed once there. She has cats, and she has a dog named Rigby. So we are doing a GoFundMe. She cannot afford to move out of her house right now. And it's kind of, it's a serious situation. It's very expensive to find pet-friendly places. She is rehoming some of her cats. She is having to rehome some of her cats. She doesn't want to, but she is having to do that. She's in the process of doing that. She has contacted the housing authority. She has contacted the homeless shelter. She has contacted an attorney. She has contacted financial assistance. She is doing everything she can on her end, as well as looking obviously for other places to live. And I decided, you know what, we should probably set up a GoFundMe. That way she has a little bit of a safety net. And there, so far, I think the last time I checked today, we have raised $1,200, which is awesome. Thank you to all of those who have donated. I will be naming you unless you have chosen to be anonymous. I will be naming the people who have donated. I won't say how much, but I'll just say how much, or I will thank you personally on here. So yeah, that's what's going on. Now I asked her if she could please, yes, thank you. Another way that you can help her is by subscribing to her channel. There's her link right there to get her to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. As you can imagine right now, she is extremely overwhelmed, stressed, tired, all of the things that you would expect from somebody who literally, it's like, oh, I'm losing my house. Wonderful. Like, just put that on as a cherry on top, right? So I have something special for you guys today. I have made a, thank you, Maxine. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Okay, so just so you know, Big Worm has been permanently deleted from my channel. I'm not putting up with that today. It's not going to happen. Okay? My moderators are stressed. They are like, they can't even hardly focus on what I'm saying because there's so many people who are being disrespectful. If you want to be disrespectful, go somewhere else. It's not going to be tolerated at all today. It's not going to be tolerated at all. We're trying to talk about something serious. We're trying to do a GoFundMe. If you don't want to have anything to do with that, that's fine. What? Yeah. So I have something special for you guys that Lola sent to me. I'm going to have to move you. So please, thank you, Leopard. Please excuse the squeakiness. Happy birthday of this, but it'll be worth it. Sorry. For those of you who know, you know. Yeah, and I will tell you her story. Okay, so, but I have something special. So just a minute. It's going to take me a second, okay? So just give me a second. Give me a second. I have set up something really cool. I think it'll be really, really cool. Watch my tripod fall over. That's what usually happens. My tripod goes, no, I'm not gonna hold your phone. Okay. So hold on, don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Okay. So, oh, I better. This is our dear friend Lola. This is Lola. This is our dear Lola. So here is her backstory. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible, and I had declined, assuring everyone that I was more at peace knowing someone who desperately needed the lungs would receive them, as I have no family, no job. Someone who does have these things would benefit more than I would. I had always known this would be the way my life ends, and I was okay with that. In September of 2020, I was set up with hospice. In May of 2021, I graduated hospice. I am on disability for income, and to have medication covered, a month supply would cost more than $10,000. There is her boyfriend, Darren. There's Rigby. Isn't he sweet? And there's our Seahawks girl. There she is. And there's one of her cats. In April of 2020, I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord from raising my rent $600 overnight. This is not the first time he has tried to follow the book. The lawyer explained to me what was legal and what I had to go through for the courts. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and suddenly he said, fine, I'll just charge you what I should have been charging you all along. He stated my rent had to go up because of property tax, upkeep, mortgage rates, etc. That was not my problem, and it wasn't her problem. He had to think about his future, he said. Okay. I asked when this was going to happen. I'm going to hit play again. I asked when this was going to happen. I said eventually, and he said, yeah. I said, like, when though? Eventually now or eventually? How's it going? You guys doing okay? You guys doing okay? All right. Meaning like when I get a new place and the market settles enough. He said, have you guys been looking for houses lately? I said, no, I quit. He asked why I had quit. I said, because there are no rentals available. You know this. You're building a new house because the government is helping to pay for it because Canada has a massive shortage. I have been looking since 2022. The rent just keeps going up and up because of Canada's shortage. My area's shortage. My area's higher rents. He said, well, you don't need a house that has stairs. Keep looking and it won't be that hard to find one. The average price for a 2-bedroom is $1,900 in my area. To live in Toronto, it costs $2,000. In my area, the living wage is $21.50, while the rest of Ontario, except Toronto, is $19.85. I have no family. The boyfriend has no family. Our parents are all gone. We don't have anyone we can live with. In 2022, we asked a few people and they said no, they're full to the max. So, skip forward to Saturday, this last Saturday. In April, my landlord was approved to build an additional rental unit in my backyard. He started the house in August. On Saturday, I asked the landlord in a casual conversation why the house he is building in my backyard has the address number C. Oh, there's her and Darren. That's a wonderful picture. I apparently live at number A. Isn't she beautiful, you guys? Isn't she beautiful? I apparently live at, oh, sorry, number A. Okay, let me hit play again. Sorry, you guys, this was like a lot. This was hard to get all this set up this morning. I'm doing my best. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way. Look at her putting in the Heinz thing. Wait till Krista sees that. Wait till Krista sees that. Oh. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way my house can be a duplex. Then he said he's paying the new tax costs and the house he is building is costing more than he thought. I said, I've paid your mortgage off already. I've lived here for 14 years. He then said he had to think of his future. Yes, his future. He had to think of his future. Don't we all? I asked, when was this going to happen? Oh, did I already read this? Yeah, I think I already read it. Okay. I'm confusing myself. It's okay. I do that all the time. So there she is. This is our Lola. There's Rigby, Eleanor Rigby. She's wearing her Seahawks scarf. I couldn't believe she likes the Seahawks. I'm from Seattle here. So there she is with her widow kitty. I love that wig. That wig is everything. Where'd you get those sunglasses? What do they call those? Like turtle shell sunglasses? I'll let this run and then we'll go back. There she is. Look at her. Oh, she was so young. I love those lashes. I just bought some fake lashes. Should put some on. Yeah. It's a great picture. There she is. Okay, so I wanted to share that with you guys. I hope you were able to see it. For those of you who haven't seen her, I wanted to add that. So please go right now that you've seen that, please go right now to the GoFundMe and help her out. Here's the GoFundMe again. It will be in the description of this video, and it will obviously be in this chat. Here it is. Right now that you've seen that. Oh, geez. How did I get on the... and help her out. Here's the GoFundMe. Oh, because I was mirrored to my TV. So there's the GoFundMe. You can also go to... Oh, thanks, Crafterita. You can also go to her channel to maybe help monetize her. Also, I want to insert this. What I want to say is this. So you can also help by, like I've said before, I've said this several times, the more eyes we have on a problem, right? The better chances we have of solving it. So if maybe you are a builder, or you are somebody who knows about housing, or you know about landlord rights or tenant rights, I guess it would be in this particular case, or legal stuff, put your ideas down in the comments. That's also help. That is called help. And we would love to entertain ideas. Even if you think, well, I kind of have an idea, but I'm a little embarrassed, I kind of don't want to share it. Please do. This is not a judgmental group at all. There's nobody in this group that's going to judge you unless it's somebody who's not part of our group. So yeah, everything is appreciated. All help. Information is help. Your time is help. Your cash money is help. Unfortunately, it's just the way the world works. I hate that. Now, I did get a couple of questions that I'd like to address because people were actually pretty nasty about it, but I want to tell you guys in a nice way because I'm sure some of you might be wondering about this. You're like, well, Rami, so why doesn't, if you care, because I literally got this from somebody, if you care so much, Why don't you just take her in and live happily ever after? Please feel free to go to my channel and see the comment that somebody left on my last live. It's wonderful. Feel free to comment back to them if you'd like. The reality is that Lola is on a ton of medication. She also receives disability for that medication. As I outlined, it's around $10,000 a month. She also needs to be near her medical team. Let's face it, at some point, she's not going to be doing as well, and she needs to be close to that medical care team. I am literally pretty much as far away from her location-wise in North America as possible. If she came down here and lived with me, she would get no money from the government because she's a Canadian citizen. Her medications would not be covered. She would not be near her medical team. She would be in really, really bad, dire straits if she came down here. Okay, so she's trying to stay within a reasonable area of being able to get to her care team, and stay within her budget, which unfortunately is very low. It's very low. So that's why we're here, and I just wanted to outline that for you guys. Yeah, if you go, so to become monetized on YouTube, you need 4,000, that's 4,004 with 3 zeros after it, hours of watch time. It is so hard. It is so hard when you are a small channel to get that. It's like, it feels like molasses. It's just like, am I ever gonna get there? Ever gonna get there? Oh, Girl Dad, look at Girl Dad's here. I loved your beef rib. I showed my husband that recipe. Yeah, we were trying to guess the seasoning that you were putting in the pan. We guessed some of them, and I was like, wait, what's that though? And my husband was like, is it Creole? What is it? Is that like some type of, we don't know. Anyway, we like that one. Girl Dad has a channel, you guys. He does cooking. So really, really yummy looking cooking. Yeah, so this whole live isn't going to be exclusively about this. I'm going to go over everything that I've gone over, what I just went over, probably every 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and just, hi. Yeah, Girl Dad is awesome. He has a really good story to tell. So hi, Joy. So it won't be all about that, okay? Because I still want to talk to you guys. I still want to have fun. But again, quick reminder, if you read the description, there will be no tolerance of any type of shenanigans going on today. If there is a troll that comes in here, you're gone. And I've already banned somebody permanently from my channel. Oh, Kathy went and subbed to you, Girl Dad. I've already banned somebody from my channel. Don't worry about it if you're a normal person. Okay, you can talk about whatever, pretty much, okay? But these people are trolls. They're literally like, do you have an OF channel? Are you on you know what hub? Show me your feet? I've had the worst comments. I cannot believe the comments that people leave on this channel. And I had to take yesterday off I am a very strong person. Like I'm very, very strong. I'm a very tough person. It's very hard to come at me. But I literally was just exhausted yesterday and I had to take a break because it was just too much, So anyway, how is your Friday going? It's Friday. Crafterita says that she's having to relearn how to cook, so she's going to look forward to watching your channel. Hey, Chad. We're doing a GoFundMe. I just went over the entire thing, and I will be going over it again in about 20 minutes because it's about a half-hour long presentation. So, yeah. A lot of the information is in the staycation for the next week? Girl. It is kind of a long presentation. There's a lot of information in the description of this video if you really are wanting to know what this is about. But we don't want to keep it all serious because then nobody's going to want to stay. They're just going to be like, boring. You're just repeating the same thing over and over again. So what are you guys doing today? I got up really late today. Oh, you're having a good Friday? Oh, sweet. Yeah. Hope everything's good with everybody. Does anybody have any plans? Like on like are you going to a concert? Are you going to a game? Do you have dinner with friends? I don't do any of that kind of stuff. You guys, I am like the most boring person ever. I like it that way though. I like it that way. I don't care. So, oh, laundry and chill a little bit. Yeah. You're doing better than me. I need to do some laundry. And you know what? I was just caught up. Oh, a Friendsgiving every year? That's cool. Yeah, I've heard about those. We're going camping for Thanksgiving. Oh, cool. Flea markets. Oh my gosh, I haven't been to a flea market in so long. I love going there. I love going to places like that. There's so many cool things you can find, right? It's like sometimes it's like and you miss camping. Yeah. Yeah, I like being boring too. I love being boring. It's it's kind of like I don't know. I kind of feel like it's I feel at peace. You know? So so Lola's not on here yet. It might be a minute because she's got some things going on today, but she will be in here. So it does help you unwind. Yeah. So the GoFundMe, my girlfriend has cystic fibrosis and she found out Saturday that her landlord is tearing down her house and she's going to be homeless in Canada in the winter. And she has cats and a dog and she is on disability obviously because she has cystic fibrosis. That in one sentence is it. It's also in the description and I will go over it here in at 4 o'clock because it takes about a half hour for me to go over the whole thing and I just did it. So I will go over it again at 4. But basically, in a nutshell, that's what it is. My friend's going to be homeless. She's going to be homeless. I don't know. It's like, what do you do? So I did the GoFundMe because I want her to have a safety net. She's in touch with housing. She's in touch with a lawyer. She's in touch with financial aid. She's in touch with the local homeless shelter. She's in touch with a caseworker. She is looking for houses. She's not sitting on her butt, not doing anything. She doesn't have any kids, but she does have some cats and stuff. So, oh, what's that? Sorry. What? Caroline, what is Homes on Home program? I can ask her when she comes in. I'm sure she knows about it. Oh, thank you, Joy. Thank you. Hi, Emmett. Of course you can stay, Chad. Yeah. I'm not interested in trying to get more subscribers and likes and all that kind of stuff. But thank you. It's fine. I just do my diamond painting and I put out my videos and if people subscribe, it's cool. But thank you. Thank you though. I know, I mean, I just put out my videos. Oh, Okay. Thanks, Kelvin. Thank you. What are you doing on Friday? What are you doing? It's Friday. Is anybody here? Name off where you're from. Where are you guys from? I'm from Washington State. If you want to say, you can. If you don't have to. But I think it's kind of fun to do like a, sound off. Thanks, Amit. Florida, Pennsylvania. Another person from Pennsylvania? Do you know how many people from Pennsylvania are on my I'm getting, I don't know. We're thinking about moving to Pennsylvania. Nigeria. Nice, nice. India. Nice. Wow. But we literally are thinking of moving to Pennsylvania. Virginia. Yeah. Butler, Pennsylvania, because it's like so gorgeous there. The houses and stuff are just beautiful. And Washington State is like one of the most expensive states to live in. You guys would not believe the median income price of a house in Washington State. The median price of a house. No, I'm not. The medium price is around $750,000 in Washington State. Oh, you're a teacher I used to be a teacher. You teach science. Very nice. Texas. Texas is in the house. Love Texas. Love Texas. Did you used to live in Canada, Carolyn? Is that how you know about that resource? I should have written it down. I should have written it down. Really? My contact info is on here. Taj Mahal. Yeah. Isn't that one of the 7 wonders of the world, right? The Taj Mahal, Emmett. Oh, it's a oh, you know the show? Okay. Okay, as long as somebody knows what we're talking about. I got this new water bottle, you guys, but it's like for a guy. It's like metal, and it's really, I don't give out my phone number to people. Why would I do that? Anyway, I'm working on a diamond painting. I'm almost done. I keep saying that. It's a DIY network program. Oh. And like, what do they do? I love tea. Yes, I love tea. My favorite kind of tea. Oh, wow, you live really close to it then. My favorite type of tea is double bergamot Earl Grey. Wait, yeah, double bergamot Earl Grey. Okay. Oh, so yeah, she doesn't own the house or anything. She's renting the house, and the landlord is tearing it down, but she didn't find out until Saturday. It's Friday. So 6 days ago, she found out. He's known this for 8 months. I know you came in a little bit later, but he's known for 8 months. Or no, maybe you were here. But sorry, there's a lot of people in here. But he's known for 8 months, and he literally just told her on Saturday by accident, by the way. He wasn't going to tell her. She lives in Canada. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she lives in Canada, our sister country. The United States really feels like Canada is our sister. We really do. Like, I don't know. I personally think most Americans love Canada, like just love Canada. I don't speak Hindi. Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? How's your Friday going? We're doing a GoFundMe. In about 20 more minutes, I'm going to go over it again, but I just went over it. So yeah, I used to play the violin in the Seattle Youth Symphony, actually. Oh, okay, Carolyn. So you guys, Carolyn's saying that, yeah, he does help, like fix people's houses up, or sorry, he's in the business of building and fixing homes. And they help people in need, and then they show it on TV. So I wonder if, I don't know, that I wonder if she could get in contact with him. Is I wonder if he goes to Canada, you know? Well, it depends on where you are in the country. So it is 6:40 on the East Coast. It's 5:40 Central. No. Yeah, 4:40 Mountain and 3:40 West or Pacific, sorry. Yeah, we can check it out, definitely. Hey, Paul. Glad you're here. Oh, it's Canada based. Jennifer, hi, how are you doing? We're back at it, girl. So I've told all of the moderators that if anybody is being disrespectful or is trolling, instantly time them out. They don't get a second chance. No second chances today. Wednesday, I had to take a break yesterday, and I'm a tough cook. I mean, you can throw anything at me pretty much, but I was hurting, like, not emotionally, mentally, but I was just like it was just, you know what I mean? It was too much. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Oh, it's 5:11 in the morning. Good morning. Oh, so are you having tea? Is that why you asked? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, in Toronto. Yeah, I will definitely tell her about that. Peter, you're permanently banned from my channel. Thank you. Oh, I see what you guys are seeing. It says hidden. What that means is they're permanently banned. So if you see that, it means they're permanently banned. It's okay. Yeah, you can go to sleep. It's fine. Yeah, if you're sick. Definitely. Definitely. Berlin's in the house. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's 12:40 a.m. But it's the weekend, right? So it's Saturday there now. Nice. Military time. That's typically how I do my time too. It's 15:41 here in the PM. Hey, Craig. We're not putting up with trolls today or anybody like that. So just good. Yeah, thanks, Jennifer. Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amit, you're fine. You've been super nice. But are you having tea? How are you doing, Craig? Where are you from? We're doing a GoFundMe in about 20 minutes. I'm going to go over it again. I just don't want to keep going over it and over and over and over and over and over it. But we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. Oh, South Louisiana. South Louisiana. Louisiana. Nice. I always have wanted to go there. Always wanted to go there. I'm scared though because of all like the hurricanes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. None of these today. Oh, Jacob's from there too? I haven't been to New Orleans. What was that show? You would think I would remember this. The gal that used to rescue the pit bulls. I used to watch that all the time. But then I think something happened, right? With her or something. Oh, yeah. June 1st to November 1st. Wow, Craig. Oh, so you're okay. We're past it now then. Oh, I bet that. Yeah. Parolees and pit bulls. No, I don't know. I love the show because I used to rescue pit bulls too. I used to watch her all the time. And then I think something happened, something controversial. I don't know. I kind of stopped watching it. So, oh, they canceled her. I wonder if something, yeah, pit bulls and parolees. Uh, oh, good. No bad storms. Hey, Raccoon Eyes, how's it going? Hi. Yep, we're at it again today. So, I put down in the description for all the moderators, if there's a single troll, they're out instantly. No doubles. One comment is all it's going to take today to get timed out. And I've already banned 2 people from my channel. So we're not putting up with it today. Oh, yeah, I love pit bulls. Yeah, right. Once the cool fronts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How are you doing, Raccoon Eyes? In about 15 minutes, I'm going to go over the whole thing again. But I just want to keep it light and going so that it doesn't get completely boring. Because if I just do nonstop talking about that, then it's not going to be, you know. I am in Washington State. Hey, Vicky, how's it going? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh, did you? Thanks, Vicky. I bet you're beautiful too. You went to Seattle for a cruise to Alaska. I've been to Alaska too. Sorry you had to come to see Seattle. I don't know when you came, but I apologize for the city I once knew. I grew up there and it was so beautiful and so wonderful. 2016, it was so beautiful. You could walk around there with your kids. I worked in downtown Seattle, gosh, in the 90s. It's just crazy how it is now. Thank you, Keanu. I actually do. You're you're welcome to stay and hang out. Oh, did you? You liked it? Okay, good. It is Raccoon Eyes, isn't it? Hi, NG. The Pike Place Market, yeah. And then there is a wharf down there. There's a lot of piers. The fish market, yeah. The Pike Place Market is awesome. Fun fact, the very first Starbucks that was ever built was there in the Pike Place Market, and they just tore it down. The original Starbucks, and they just tore it down. Hi, Jessica. Thanks, Keanu. Yeah, they are. Hey, Sam. How's it going? Yeah, so the fish market's here, and the first Starbucks, it was kind of like all the way at the end on the other side. And there's all these really wonderful like bread, like bakeries and butchers and like cheese stores and all that. And then you can of course go over here and there's like restaurants. There's a really good French restaurant. It's extremely expensive, but it's called La Campagna, and it's really, really good. So, hi, everyone. How are you? Yeah, there's a lot to see here. We have the Ferris wheel now, but we have the beauty of this area. It's just, in my opinion, I've lived here my entire life, and I go hiking and camping all the time. And in my opinion, Washington State is one of the most beautiful states in the union. I'm not saying it is the, but I would argue that it's one of the most beautiful. Yeah. Hi, Maverick. Um, so yeah, just want to warn everybody, if you come in here and you're going to be a troll and you're going to make a nasty comment, you're going to immediately Mount Rainier. Yes. Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens, and Mount Adams are all ready to erupt, and Mount Hood. They're all active volcanoes right now. It's kind of scary. So if you come in here and you are going to troll, you're just, thank you. Thanks. I got them from Walmart. Isn't that funny? From Walmart. So, it's really good here. We have salmon, we have sturgeon, we have lots of rainbow trout. There's a lot. There's a lot. But it's really hard as far as like the rules that the Department of Ecology, or I guess it's the hunting and fishing or whatever. It's almost impossible. We got our, listen to this. We went and got fishing licenses not that long ago because we wanted to take our kids. Well, it was a long time ago, I guess, because they were younger. They were still here. And it was so expensive. And I was like, well, that's fine, because we're going to have a really good time. I lived in Ketchikan and I've been to Juneau, Craig. That's awesome. Tupac. Yeah, we miss Tupac. Um, I lived in Ketchikan, and then I played in the Alaskan Symphony in Juneau. We had to take a ferry from Ketchikan to Juneau because you can't, you know. Um, but anyway, we got our fishing licenses and we went to go fish. Well, you couldn't use a hook, bait, or a net. I'm like, are we supposed to jump in the water? Like, how am I supposed to go fishing? Oh, really? And hi, Manuel. Good afternoon. I don't know. The rules are just so strict here. It has to do with the salmon population. So we have fish ladders. We have a lot. So Washington is known for its hydropower. I don't know if you know that, but we have tons of water here. I'm sure everybody knows how much it rains here, right? We have the only rainforest, or we have the only rainforest in North America is in Washington State. It's called HOH rainforest. And so we use hydropower. So of course we have a lot of dams. We actually sell a lot of the hydropower to California because they don't have enough for their state. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. But so we have fish ladders. We have a lot of fish ladders, and we had this one seal. His name was Herschel. Sorry, Elizabeth, but his name was Herschel. And it was a sea lion. He was eating all of the salmon. He figured out where the fish ladders were, and that's where he would go. It was the same sea lion, and he would go. Unfortunately, they had to catch him and stuff, but Oh, that's cool. That would be fun to ride the train. Oh, and we have a lot of Dungeness crab hair. Yes. I know. Craig. I don't talk about politics on my channel, but I know what you mean. Yeah. There's the GoFundMe link, and there's Lola's channel. There's the link to both of them, and in about 10 minutes I'm going to go over the whole thing again, so that those of you who weren't here, who are interested, let me check the GoFundMe and see if we've had any donations since I last checked. Let's see. I hope people are donating. Please donate. Please consider donating. Please. We have had a donation. So I want to thank the following people. I'm not going to say your last name, and I'm not going to say how much you donated, but I want to thank Elizabeth. I want to thank Brendan, my son, and my daughter Kelsey. I want to thank Bradley. I want to thank Nicoletta. I want to thank Virginia, Tamara, Krista, Ben, Harry, Catherine, Shelly, Tammy, and me. Oh, yeah, Charlie Kirk. I know I cried. I did like a whole, thank you. I did a whole, I did 2 videos on him, on Charlie Kirk, because that just was so upsetting to me. Yeah, I was devastated. Oh my gosh. I was a blubbering mess. A blubbering mess. So yeah, okay, so we're at 1,200 and $61 has been raised total for the GoFundMe. So yeah, thank you guys. Ta-da! Ta-da, ta-da. Thank you. So there's the GoFundMe. I'm doing well, Philip. Thank you. How are you? You know, you can just do $1, $2, $5. Actually, I don't know what the minimum is. I didn't put a minimum, so if there is a minimum, it's because GoFundMe has. Thank you, Craig. It's because GoFundMe has a minimum. It's not because it's not because I did it. Or you can do a super chat on here. I want everybody to be aware and know that, yes, I did donate I got paid today from YouTube from October, and I did, in fact, put it in the GoFundMe. So I'm glad I did that today. And I'm still trying to, so YouTube is always 2 days behind. So as far as my lives go, I'm super confused still on how much like gifts and supers I got. So I'm still trying to tally that up, but everybody will get the full rundown. What, Carol? I'm sorry. I don't follow college football. I'm sorry, Carol. What? Thanks, Philip. I think there might have been a typo. So we do that. I have typos all the time, but I'm glad you guys are here. And I hope that, I really do. I really hope that some of you guys send gifts or super thanks, or go and donate, or go watch her channel. Aren't you at the cupcake at Family Church? I don't know what that is. Is that, oh, for the Washington Cougars? Yeah. Hi, Summit. Is that the name of a church? Oh, you put up your Christmas tree today, Philip? Wow, that's early. I know some people do that though. Some people do it like right after Christmas dinner, right? Hi, Swim. Glad you're here. We're doing a GoFundMe, so if you're interested in donating, please do so. Thank you, Swim. Swim sent a gift. Thank you for that. That is going to go towards, thank you. That is going to go towards the GoFundMe. I'm not sure how that works, but it does because it shows like an amount somewhere. So, hi. Hi. Yes, some do it right after Halloween. Yeah. Hi. I can't pronounce your name, but hello. Thank you, Swim. Swim keeps sending gifts or something. So it does do something. I don't know what it does, but it does when I go to check. So the analytics for this, when I go check my YouTube analytics. Hi, Mox. Oh, you're learning English from films? Wow. Oh, Axel. Okay, Axel, thank you. Hi, Mertz. Hi, Jennifer. Thanks for being here. Okay, we're counting down. In about 2 minutes, I'm going to do the whole spiel again. Well, of course. Yeah, why not? It's yucky. It's not raining, but it's gray outside. I don't know what that is, Graham. So, oh, thank you. The lights, they're fun. So, there's a no troll thing going on today. I'll let that one go for 8447. But I'm just telling you right now, we are not effing around today. It's a F out and find out type of a day. So if we get trolls, if you want to mess around, you're gonna get banned instantly. So have fun with that. But if you're here for the good reasons, then you wouldn't take offense to that. Okay, so let's start over because I need to be doing this. Thank you, Ben. I need to be doing this about every half hour because new people come in, people leave, and new people come out. Yeah, right, Mert. Laser eyes. One day, I should have like a filter or something that I could do that with. Okay. Hi, my name is Rami. I am a mother of 2 adult children. One is 28, one is 25, and I have been married for 40 years. We live in Washington State. I've done several things for work. My favorite being a teacher. I trained to become a police officer at one point. I did telemarketing, fast food, retail, customer service, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's a little bit about, and I have Coco. Coco's my chihuahua. I used to rescue pit bulls and now I have a chihuahua. I have a chihuahua. The irony is not lost on me. So the reason why we are here today is because my girlfriend, Lola, who lives in Canada, suffers from an illness called cystic fibrosis. If you have not heard of cystic fibrosis, it's a very serious, incurable illness that has a 100% mortality rate. Typically, people live max in mid-20s to low 30s, and she has surpassed that. At one point, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. Both. And she did not have to go through with that, luckily. But she was put on hospice, which is end of life care. Basically, we didn't think she was going to make it. And she had the most amazing medical team, and she's a fighter, let's face it. She's a fighter. And she made it through. She made it through. So let's fast forward now. So she has been renting a home for 14 years from her landlord with her boyfriend, who works full-time. Now, obviously, Lola is on disability. She has a port in her chest with an IV. She's on oxygen. She is on a ton of medications. She can't work, obviously. So 8 months ago, her landlord decided, I'm going to tear that house down and make it into a duplex, which is fair. It's his property. It's his house. That's fine. But he did not tell Lola or her boyfriend until 6 days ago. And it was on accident that she found out that her house was going to be torn down. It is basically winter time up in Canada. And you're like, no, it's not winter, it's fall. Well, it's snowing there. I mean, not today, but it's already snowed once, at least that I know of. It's very, very cold. She has cats and she has a dog named Rigby. So Lola, hello Lola. Lola's in the house. So I have done a little something, something, something for you guys. So while I am talking about the fundraiser, you can see, yeah. So you can see Lola. Give me a second. I'm not a professional anything. So, okay, here we go. So you can see Lola. Okay. There we go. Okay, so while this is playing, just give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Just give me a second, because I have my papers all messed up here. Let's see. Okay, I think it cut off. Oh no. Okay, here we go. All right, so this is from Lola herself. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible. She has to put the dang Heinz thing in there. So funny. Wait, what's going on? Why is it doing that? Hold on a second, you guys. I think it's getting confused because I have this going. Let's try this again. Okay. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible, and I declined, assuring everyone that I was more at peace knowing. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I don't know what happened to that picture. At peace knowing someone who desperately needed the lungs would receive them, as I have no family, no job. Someone who does have these things would benefit more than I would. I've always known this would be the way my life ends, and I was okay with that. In September of 2020, I was set up with hospice. In May of 2021, I graduated hospice. I am on disability for income and have to have my medication covered. A month's supply of medication would cost more than $10,000. Is everything okay? Can you guys see it all right? Okay. In April of 2020, I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord from raising my rent $600. There's Rigby. Look at Rigby. Overnight. This is not the, and she's wearing the Seahawk scarf right there. Overnight. This is not the first time he has tried to not follow the book. The lawyer explained to me what was legal and what had to go through the courts. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and suddenly he said, fine, I'll just charge you what I should have been charging you all along. He stated my rent had to go up because of property tax, upkeep, mortgage rates, etc. That was not my problem. So skip forward to last Saturday, so six days ago, November 15th. In April, my landlord was approved to build an additional rental unit in my backyard. He stated, hold on. He stated, the house, or he started the house in August. in August. On Saturday, I asked the landlord in a casual conversation why the house he is building in my backyard has the address number C. I apparently live at number A. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way my house can be a duplex. He then said he's paying the new tax costs and the house he is building is costing more than he thought. I said, I've paid your mortgage off already. I've already, because she's lived there for 14 years. He then said he had to think of his future. I asked, when was this going to happen? I said, eventually, and he said, yeah. I said, like, when though? Eventually now or eventually? Meaning like when I get a new place and the market settles enough. He said, have you guys been looking at houses lately? I said, no, I quit. He asked why I had quit. I said, because there are no rentals available. You know this. You're building a new house because the government is hoping to pay for it because Canada has a massive shortage. I have been looking since 2022. The rent just keeps going up and up. Yeah. And in her area, I mean, it's ridiculous. He said, well, you don't need a house that has stairs. Keep looking, it won't be long, and it won't be that hard to find one. Really? The average price for a 2-bedroom is $1,900 in my area. To live in Toronto, it costs $2,000. In my area, the living wage is $21.50, while the rest of Ontario, except Toronto, is $19.85. I have no family. The boyfriend has no family. Our parents are all gone. We don't have anyone we can live with. In 2022, we asked a few people and they said no, they're full to the max. So that is kind of a rundown of what happened to this picture. What is going on with this picture? There we go. There we go. That's what's going on. And that is why we're having a GoFundMe. Please, please donate whatever you can. Please share the link with whoever you can. My husband's sharing it with everybody he works with. You'd be surprised who would be willing to donate to a GoFundMe, especially when it's something so serious. So, oh, really? Yeah, IKEA. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we've had it for like 1,000 years too, I swear. Yeah, there is a lot to deal with. So let's take some of it off of her plate and let's send her some money. So I have set up the GoFundMe. You can also go to her channel. I'm sure people have been linking the channel and the GoFundMe. Lola is an amazing person. She's a very private person. I am going to say this. If you're her friend, she's a fierce friend. She's a fierce friend. She will stick up for you. She will stick up for you even if you're not her friend, actually. But she's one of those what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Period. End of story. It doesn't matter who you are. So, you can be her friend, but if you're doing something, that's not right, she's gonna call you on it. So she can be your friend, Philip. Yeah, she will fight for anybody. She's right there. So please, 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 if you're watching this live right now, maybe you have a friend who's not doing anything right now, send them over to the live. Give them the information. Give them the link. If you have an Instagram, if you have a Facebook, if you have a Tiki Tacky, if you have, if you're on X, is anybody on X? Please share. I don't have X. I don't do Tiki Tacky. And Lord knows. I mean, I don't even go on my Instagram. I did post this on my Instagram, but I don't even go on there. I actually don't even legitimately know how it works anymore. I'm like, well, I can see that I posted that and I can click on it, but like, I don't know what else is going on here. Oh, you can't figure out X either. Good. I don't feel so bad because I'm like, what? What? Yeah. Right. It's like, I am not Allah Tala. I am not Muslim. Um, and also in the description, it does talk about the trolls tonight. We're not putting up with trolls. If anybody says anything, and I mean anything inappropriate, you are immediately timed out. Or if you're lucky enough to have me click on your title, you will be banned permanently from my channel. I know, we're too old. So I knew it. I knew it. That's why I said something. Because I just knew it. I just knew it. Kathy, see, you're able to ban people permanently from the channel. You just ban them permanently. Like, I care. Be careful. GCam, thank you. Just got done with my I don't know. I guess if people can't read the thing, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. Hey, mini gaming. Because I am about to have no 9-year-olds, 11-year-olds on here anymore. You know what's sad about YouTube is, so I always say no, these videos aren't for kids, even though I don't even talk about anything bad. I always say no, the videos aren't for kids. Now, the only other option that YouTube gives you is restricted, right? A restricted. And I'm like, oh, restricted, that'd be perfect. Because it's like restricted 18 and older, right? And I'm like, perfect. That's what I'm going to do. No, because if you click that on, guess what? When they come to your video, do you know what it says? There's two options. Are you over 18? No, or confirm yes. I wish that they had, like, I mean, people are going to lie on their YouTube though, right? Like if they're making fake accounts and stuff, they're just going to lie about their age anyway. But I just wish there was a way YouTube had where it's like, you can't get on somebody's live if they're like, no, you have to be like, you have to be 21, you know? So, oh, you noticed it a couple times. Yeah, they lie. Yeah, because I gave you guys all the highest tier moderator stuff. So, yeah. So, oh, hi, Margarita. Doing well, thank you. Glad you're here. We're doing a GoFundMe for my friend Lola. I just finished the presentation. I do it about every, what have I decided to do? I think I'm going to do it at least on the hour, but I might do it every half hour. And it goes over everything, but there's also in the description her story that I actually read. So her story is in the description. The GoFundMe link is in the description. Just to make it short and sweet, my girlfriend Lola has cystic fibrosis. What? Elizabeth Wagner? We know somebody with that name. That's so weird. Hi. We know two of you. Or no, it's very close. It's very close. That's what it is. I'm like, wait, what? Hi though. So yep, there you go. Yeah, from Belgium. Hi. Yes. So there's her channel. There's the GoFundMe. Hi, Benny. So we don't put up with trolls. If you're here to troll, you're gonna get kicked out immediately. Otherwise, welcome. We're glad to have you. So this stream is about a GoFundMe for my girlfriend Lola, who has cystic fibrosis. I just went over the entire presentation. I will go over it again here in a few minutes, probably in like 15 more minutes, because people kind of come in and then they leave. So, oh, Talon, guess what you get? Guess what you get, Talon? Yep. Don't mess. We're not messing. So yeah, but for those of you who are here for the real reason, yeah, that's why we're here. It's a GoFundMe. I'm literally asking for money to be donated to the GoFundMe. Yep, it's a real thing. It's happening. It's serious. Oh, thank you, Gcam. That was so nice of you. Thank you for the floating heart. Is it Gcam? I think that's how you say it. That was really nice. I think. Oh, thank you, Benny. Yeah, well, her house is being torn down and she found out on Saturday. Okay, so it's not like, oh, she just has CF, which is an incurable disease, but her landlord is tearing her house down and he's known for 8 months and she just found out on Saturday. And where she lives in Canada, it's already snowed. She has cats, she has a dog. So we're just trying to find. Oh, warning, guess what you get? Guess what you get? Here it comes. There you go. It's really hard to find pet-friendly places to go. And so if we can just find a place for her to go that she can afford and she can just go right over there, this whole thing is done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Like, yay. So if people can't donate to the GoFundMe, we're just asking, do you know about housing? Do you know about legalities? Do you have time to look for rentals in her area? And we're talking, I mean, she really can't. Oh, you're from Savannah, Georgia? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Yep, right there. Thank you, Crafterita. Yep, there's her channel right there. So a lot of people, what they're doing, Lola needs 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to become monetized, which means she'll start receiving money from YouTube. Right. Some people are just literally putting her channel on and going and doing the laundry, and then, oh, the video stopped, doing another one. Like, if it's not your thing, if you're not into diamond painting, that's totally fine. But if you can just leave it running, like, I don't know, maybe you have to like clean the kitchen, cook the dinner, do some laundry. I mean, that's like what, 40 minutes of videos that you could just have running in the background while you're doing that other stuff. You know what I mean? Hi, Mahmood. Hi, Mahmood. Hi. And that would help her out a lot. I think the watch hours are probably, yeah, there you go. Yeah, go into a playlist. I wish I knew. I don't know how to set up a playlist. Who cares? Anyway, yeah, go to her playlist and just hit play and then just walk away from it. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I'm a priestess, a high priestess. So that's a legitimate question. But yeah, so you can help her out by doing that. There's so many ways to help. I mean, for her, for people who know her, like people who are in our Facebook group and stuff like that, we're checking in with her and doing things like that too. You know, and just saying hi and we love you and little happy faces and emojis and stuff. I'm making her like little movies. I did one that had the Christina Aguilera's Fighter, that song. I love that song. I'm having fun with that movie. So yeah, that's why we're here. And obviously we can't talk about it the entire time, but we're going to talk about it most of the time. So that's why we're here. People are going to come and go and all that kind of stuff. But please, 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 please donate whatever you can. So I'll give you an example here in Washington State. I think, because I just looked this up not that long ago. A Big Mac meal from McDonald's is like $17 here. So, yeah, she has. Thank you, Margarita. See, you're helping. Thank you. Thank you for being nice. She did. Yeah, she did. Hey, hi, guys. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, well, you're here, Philip. So, you know, it's fine. No, I'm married. Thank you. Yeah, there she is right there. There's Lola. She says, yes, I have to have my eviction notice in hand or be homeless already. So it's like, it's so messed up, you guys, how systems work. So she's gone to the housing thing, like she said, and they're like, well, are you homeless? Like, are you standing out on the sidewalk in a tent right now? She's like, well, no, I'm not single. I am married of 40 years. Yeah, we do just like that you're here. And she's like, well, no, I'm not homeless. Like I'm like trying to prepare, like get like, you know, what do I need to do? And they're like, well, no, you're not homeless, so we're not gonna deal with that. It just doesn't make any sense. No, I'm married. I've been married for 40 years. But literally, these are, I'm not even kidding you. I'm not kidding you. They're like 11. Where are their parents? Where my kids didn't get phones till they were 16 years old. 16 years old, they didn't get a phone. They didn't have a tablet either. No, and they didn't have a laptop. No, they used my computer in my office if they needed to use the computer for homework. Oh, wait a second. Actually, by the time they got to high school, they gave them what are those things called? What I think it starts with a C. It's not a computer though. It's not a notebook. Anyway, the school provided them with that kind of stuff, but my kids never had. My husband is older. He's 5 years older than me. Me either. They don't need a phone because everybody else has a phone. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Chromebook. That's what it was. They got it. Thank you. Thank you. Let Jesus cook. Thank you. Yes, it was. They got Chromebooks. That's all they had. Plus, they had a phone once they were 16. I'm 55, and my office was right. It had a glass door, and it had to be open, and they used my computer. Hi, Cole. How are you? Thank you for being here. We're doing a fundraiser for my girlfriend. There is a GoFundMe. I was 16 and he was 20. That's legal here in Washington. 16 is age of consent here. I bet in Arkansas it's like, never mind. There's the link right there to the GoFundMe. Wait, yeah. He's 4.5 years older than me. Yeah. Because he just turned 60. So, and I always get it confused because, we're like, really, Crafterita? But see, some states are 16 and some are 18. So who cares now, right? Hi from India. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Go ahead. I'm waiting, Muhammad. I'm waiting for Mahmoud and Raj. We're not tolerating trolls, so be very careful. I'm doing a fundraiser. It's serious. It's for my friend. I don't even know why anybody would come on here if my name's Rami. If people don't care about it. So thank you for the reminder from Algeria. Nice. Very nice. People from all over the world. I love that. I love different cultures. We accept all cultures here. There's not a single culture that we don't accept on this channel. Not a single one. All of them are accepted. I don't know any Indian songs, or songs from India, sorry. And on YouTube you can't play music because it's copyrighted. I know you're from the UK, Philip. I was talking to, sorry, the chat's going really fast. Yeah, no trolls. This, hi Charles. This is not happening tonight. You will be deleted. Well, I guess you're not subbing then, Harry. I just got done saying I can't play music. Why don't you donate to the GoFundMe? I can't play music on my channel. It's called copyright. I'm sorry, John. That sucks. Especially because you're probably 4. Let's see. Oh, John, let's look you up. Oh, you with your Confederate flag. Yeah, let's go to your channel. He ruined your life even though you voted for him in 2016. That's fine. I mean, I don't care. We don't talk about politics anyway. Yeah, it'd be cool to visit Algeria. I would love to. It's 6 a.m. in India. Yeah, somebody else was here from India talking about the Taj Mahal. There's so many places that I would love to visit if I could. That'd be awesome. But right now we're trying to raise money for my friend Lola. Okay, and it is now 4:30 and I did it 15 minutes ago. I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes and then I'll do the presentation all over again and try not to mess it up this time. How about that? Hey, Sweet. Wait, don't delete Sweet. So, Sweet, everybody in the entire world at this point knows what that means. Like, literally every single person knows what that means. Oh, John, you're back. Hold on. Let me fix that. Just a minute. Let me fix that, John. Let me fix that for you. Here you go, John. Here you go. There. There we go. Okay. Seriously, I'm busy. Like, I don't. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Oh, you know what? We had Panda Express last night for dinner. It was really good. I get the super greens. So it's got like broccoli, cabbage, and kale. And then I mix it with the chow mein because they never put enough vegetables in the chow mein, like ever. And they have vegan chicken. They have fake chicken. How about that? There you go. So yeah, I'm going to go over the presentation here. Again, because if you're new, let's see. Nope, not yet. Because he only got timed out, but I deleted him from the, I deleted him. Oh, he's gone. Oh, fish and baked potato, yum. There's the GoFundMe, and there's the link to her channel. Look at my paintings, you guys. You're just deleting them. Oh, thanks. They don't, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they don't seem, I mean, I guess, I think, well, I try to put like company with company. It's kind of working out. I have 2 more shelves that I could use, but well, 1 more shelf that I could use over there. And then some of them are too big to fit on the bookcases. They're too, they're too long. Oh, really, Craft Rita? Hold on. Ooh, don't do that. Hold on. Okay, Craft Rita, don't freak out. Don't freak out. There you go. Try that, Craft Rita. I had to remove it and put it back on, so don't freak out. Don't freak out. It should be back on now. Raccoon eyes, that's really cool. I never kept like track of like the dates. I could guess. Oh, I don't know. Hi, Ellen. What's going on? Yeah, try it next time. Edible. I'm telling you. Hi. Oh, your dog is so cute. Ooh. Edible owns does like paper stuff. You do. We have people who do things like that, like make notebooks and stuff in here. That's cool. I saw your channel. Do I have receipts? Has anybody checked the? Oh, do I have receipts? No, but you know what? Well, no, I do have some. I just don't know. Oh, that's cool. Really? Hi, Ulysses. Thank you for the 100. Yeah, that's cool though with the paper and stuff. That's a long time to have a channel. Nice. Welcome. We're doing a GoFundMe for my friend. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it now. There's 20 people. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Earthquake. Thanks for the 100. Here we go. Come along with me. Yeah, I'll go to my dad and look at my orders. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I will. I can do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then, oh, Ulysses, that's so nice. Well, we're doing a fundraiser for my girlfriend right now, a GoFundMe. So if you do have $1 or $5 to, yeah, Remy, to donate, it would help so much, so much, so much. And I'm going to go over why you might want to donate. Rate, nope, not there, right here. Okay, so let's set this up a little bit better so you can see her a little bit better. The star of the show today is Lola. Crafterita just posted the GoFundMe as well as Lola's YouTube channel. How we looking? That's looking better. So there's Lola, our lovely Lola. The reason why we are here. So while I play this, I'd like you to listen to, so first of all, let me just say, Lola has cystic fibrosis. Cystic fibrosis is a very serious illness that causes mucus to build up in your organs. Your pancreas, it blocks like the ducts of your pancreas, your liver, your lungs, all of that. And she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She ended up dodging that bullet, only to end up in hospice, which is end of life care. And she ended up getting out of there too. She's a fighter. She has been renting a house for 14 years. And that's where I'm going to start this story. Here we go. Enjoy the video while I talk about her. Now, this is her. This is what she wrote, her backstory. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible, and I declined, assuring everyone that I was more at peace knowing someone who desperately needed the lungs would receive them. That's Rigby, her dog. Keep in mind, she has cats and a dog, and yeah, I'll get to it. As I have no family, no job, someone who does have these things would benefit more than I would. I had always known this would be the best way, or be the way my life ends, and I was okay with that. In September 2020, there she is. In 2020, I was set up with hospice. In May 2021, I graduated hospice. I am on disability for income, and to have my medication covered, a month's supply of medicine would cost more than $10,000. This is why it is so important for her to remain near her medical team, for her to remain in Canada, for her to continue to receive her disabilities payments. I was asked very rudely, it wasn't even nice, well, why don't you just have her move in with you then and live happily ever after? It's because she wouldn't be able to receive her medications or her medical treatments. In April of 2022, I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord from raising my rent $600 overnight. This is not the first time he has tried to not follow the book. The lawyer explained to me what was legal and what had to go through the courts. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and so that is her and Darren, her boyfriend. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase. Is that Ringo? Is that Ringo, Lola? Is that Ringo? There's her Seahawks scarf. Okay. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and suddenly he said, fine, I'll just charge you what I should have been charging you all along. He stated my rent had to go up because of property tax, upkeep, mortgage rates, blah, 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 you know, the whole thing. Okay, and that's not even her problem. So now we're skipping ahead to Saturday, November 15th, which was 6 days ago. In April, that was not 6 days ago. April was 8 months ago. In April, my landlord was approved to build an additional rental unit in my backyard. He started the house in August. On Saturday, I asked the landlord in a casual conversation why the house he is building in my backyard has the address number C. I apparently lived at number A. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way my house can be a duplex. He then said he's paying the new tax costs and the house he is building is costing more than he thought. I said, I've paid off your mortgage already. I've lived here for 14 years. He then said he had to think of his future. I asked when this was going to happen. I said, eventually, and he said, yeah. I said, like when though? Eventually now or eventually, meaning like when I get a new place and the market settles enough. He said, have you guys been looking at houses lately? I said, no, I quit. He asked why I had quit. I said, because there are no rentals available. You know this. You're building a new house because the government is helping to pay for it because Canada has a massive shortage. I have been looking since 2022. The rent just keeps going up and up because of Canada's shortages. My area's shortage, my area's higher rents. He said, well, you don't need a house that has stairs. Keep looking and it won't be that hard to find one. How convenient. Yeah, it's not hard to find a house. It's not hard to find a house that, I mean, the rent that she's paying now is so low. It's so low. They can't afford to move into another place. The average price for a 2-bedroom is $1,900 in my area. To live in Toronto, it costs $2,000. In my area, the living wage is $21.50, while the rest of Ontario, except Toronto, is $19.58. There she is. Is that an elk? I wonder if that's an elk. I have no family. The boyfriend has no family. Our parents are all gone. We don't have anyone we can live with. In 2022, we asked a few people and they said no, they're full to the max. And she's goofing around right there, but she's getting a treatment for her lungs right there. That's what you're seeing. I think, pretty sure. There's just being a goof nut. I'll just let this run, you guys, for a minute. Please consider donating. Please go to the link. There will be links to the GoFundMe. There's one in the description of this video. I know that the mods are posting links to her channel as well. You can give her watch hours and subscribers to her channel so that she can get potentially monetized, which would obviously add to her income. So there's lots of ways to help. Donating money, donating your time, donating your knowledge, telling people about her channel, and just saying, hey, can you go subscribe? And just click subscribe. Hit her playlist and, you know, set your phone down, walk away, go do your chores for a little bit, and just let her videos play so that she gets that time. Look at her. Look how young she was. Look at that. I think that's Ringo, but I could be wrong. Not too happy there. But looking gorgeous. So you gotta look good even though you don't feel good, right? There's her and Darren. Doesn't she look like she's from the 60s right there? I can see her in a Beatles audience screaming, jumping up and down, like trying to grab Ringo off the stage. That's a compliment to her, anyway. So that is our Lola. That is our Lola. Yes, so please, if you can, go to the link. Oh, jeez. I might have to put my thing on mute because Coco's going to start in a second. She's going to... Bye, Crafterita. Thank you so much. Loves, my friend. There's no trolls tonight, so beware. There's pretty severe consequences tonight. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we have a really good community here, Mahmoud. And thank you for being so nice and just, coming in and being kind and nice. Thank you. You can go and subscribe to her channel. I just posted that, but I don't, it's probably up a little bit. Um, um, hold on, let me see. I think I can post it again because I just posted it. There we go. What's that? What's the clipboard? Why am I so I feel like I'm from the Middle Ages. I might as well be. I came in on horseback. Is clipboard like a notepad type of a deal or what? I don't know. Oh, were you able to do because you just got an iPhone, that's right. What is going on? Why am I not? Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? Or hear me at all? I figured it out. My I knew it, Blake. I knew it. I warned you. Okay. Yeah, hey, we're doing a GoFundMe for my friend who has cystic fibrosis. Hi Mertz. I just went over the entire presentation. I will do it again in about another 20 minutes. I'm trying to do it about every 20 minutes because we have loud and clear. Yeah, it was mirrored to my TV for some reason. I'm doing it about every 20 minutes because we have people come in, then we have people come out. So yeah. Yep. You remember me, huh? Yep. Oh, Blake, here, I'll do one better. Just a second. There you go. Now you're deleted forever. Bummer. We are not putting up with trolls. And I'm not going to go into why either because that'll just attract more. So, basically because I'm just done. I'm done. I don't want to. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Bye. Remember in the Looney Tune cartoons that whew sound when somebody would get thrown? Whew, I can't do it, but that was Blake. That was Blake. Bye, Blake. Oh, My mood. That's so nice of you. I know. We don't, Philip. We just don't. I mean, I don't even feel bad about it. I don't, because if here's the thing, and I've always said this, once somebody shows you who they are, you need to listen. You need to listen because they've literally just shown you who they are, and you need to listen. That's my lesson. Albinor, I can't. My girlfriend Christina, she has I wish I could say it. I can't. Hi there. I know. I saw that, Kathy. Yeah, right, Philip. It's like, mm-mm. I knew it. I knew it. There's no, okay, hold on, hold on. There is one God. Listen, real careful. We don't put up with trolls here. One comment is going to get you permanently deleted from this channel. So go ahead. You're more than welcome to stay, join in the conversation. We're having a great time. So we would love to have you, but one comment, and you can just keep making more channels or whatever, because I know a lot of you guys do that. But I'm from Washington State. Thank you. Where are you from? There's one God. See? Yeah, let's just be nice. Thanks, Philip. Sorry, I'm looking down at my, want to see my painting real quick? It's going to be squeaky. Sorry. You're from Pakistan. Welcome from Pakistan. Welcome. Hey, Mike from Alabama. How's it going? There's my diamond painting. I know it's upside down for you guys, but hey, Kathy. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too, hon. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're continuing the fundraiser. So, you know, thank you, Tony. Oh God. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, we're continuing with the fundraiser, and I'm doing a presentation about every 20 minutes. So basically I gauge it off of about how many people are in the chat at the time, and then I'll just go ahead and redo the presentation. I think it's important. And I do have a nice presentation this evening. I actually have video of Lola herself. Lola. Because that's why we're here. That's why we're here. You know, with social media and the internet, our communities have become, our communities are shaped so differently now. A community back when I was growing up meant my school, my neighborhood, maybe parts of the town, depending on what town you lived in. But now, community can mean people all around the world, in all different countries, of all different races, you know, and it's amazing to me. Just getting more of this art dot putty that I've been using lately, because I've been with the double-sided tape. I've noticed it's hard to do on these wider, you can do it, but it's just harder to do it on the wider things. So yeah, in about, let's see, about 15 minutes, I'll do another presentation. So Lola, was that Ringo, the white little fluffster? Was that Ringo? So I can tell people when I'm showing the video. No, none of us would have. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, really? I wish I could draw. I'm not good at drawing at all. Oh, yeah, I haven't bought an e-pen yet. I'll go look. I haven't seen the art dot one to be. Hold on. Let me go look. Oh, hold on. Okay. Art dot e-pen. It takes me to Diamond Art Club. Just a minute. Oh, it's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. Are you talking about, I just want to make sure. Are you talking about the wireless electric pen? Stop it. Oops. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I accidentally pressed the wrong buttons and I bought it. Dang it. Looks like it's going to be here Monday. Why is it so late? It's going to be here Monday. I hate it when stuff like that happens. I hate it when you're just like, la la la, and then it's like, wow, really? I go to Amazon and I find the pen, and then it's like, it 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 goes into your cart and you buy it? Like, how? Oh, I have arthritic hands too, so yeah. Oops. What? Okay, so I'll get it. I'll get it on Monday. So we're doing a fundraiser for my girlfriend Lola. And I am smart. I'm extremely smart. My IQ is actually 137. I was a teacher for years. But before that, I wanted to become a police officer or a homicide detective, so I could find people that, you know. Okay, but Kathy, if I do a review, I'm gonna be putting my the microphone up to it, and I'm gonna show you exactly, because my hands cannot tolerate that type of stuff. Any type of vibration, if it's like, I can't do we call it weed whacking outside. Too much vibration. Like, if there's too much vibration, I can't do it because it makes my hands numb. My hands will go numb, and then I can't hold on to anything. I knew it. 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 I taught early childhood education at one of our local colleges here, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah. Plus, ours has a strap, so like you can, like, that's the only way I could. Oh, there's no way I could do that. But it's straps, like it's strapped on. Okay, good, Kathy. So when I'm doing it, I'll make sure to Nuckin. You're never late. You're never late. You're never late. I did skip the live yesterday, Complex. Yes, but I'm here now. So I have a really good presentation today, Nuckin. So I'm glad you're here, Complex. I had to skip the live yesterday. There was an emergency called my mental health. Not doing good. I don't know who that is, Nizzy. But thank you. I'll take it. Thanks. It's probably an insult, right? Or is it nice? I don't know. Maybe it's nice. No excuse. Lola's like, no excuse. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh, Nuckin, you'll like the presentation. There's something in there for you. Oh, good, Nizzy. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Marty. How are you? So the very first thing in the description is for trolls. If there's a troll in here, the moderators will literally gut you. You will be gutted. And don't let me get a hold of you. Okay? But if you're here for the right reason, that's fine. Football, are you 5 years old? Oh, yeah, you are 5. It says 5 right there. Oh, yeah, I did. That's why I said when I did it last time. Oh, really, Marty? That's cool. Hi to your wife. Oh, okay. Well, football, I already know what that means, so I'm not going to say it. But you're welcome here. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. It's okay. We can start over. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Raimi. What's your name? Exactly, Kathy. And it was like complex. Thank you for looking that up. Oh, Devin. I love that name. Thank you, Devin, for just being you. Thanks. We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Hey, Casey, you're Muslim? Welcome. You don't have to, all cultures are welcome here. Hi, India. India in the house. I like Devin. I like that name. So I'm doing a presentation about I'm trying to do it every 20 minutes. Don't hold me to the exact minute, but I am trying to do one every about 20 minutes. Oh, from Malaysia. Hi, Malaysia. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I would love to go to Malaysia and India and Dubai. I'm doing good. How are you? Nice to have you here. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. So Devin, do you mean football, like throw the ball? Yes, I do. I love the Seahawks. Right, complex. Yeah, he did. He donated $500. There are people who go around to lives and they will see, like, is this a legitimate GoFundMe? And there are literally people who have money who will literally just go around to lives, listen to the story, look into it, and hear out the person and then donate. So, yeah. Oh, you're a Steelers fan? Very cool. Yes, it is 100% legit. I mean, you can't get more legit than that. Hey, Thorstein, just quick reminder, any trolls will be immediately deleted. Immediately. Like, there's no second chance. Yeah, I don't mind the Steelers either. No, I don't mind the Steelers at all. I think, hi, MD. Hi, how are you? Glad you're here. I am from the Pacific Northwest. Thank you, Misum. That's so nice of you. Peace be upon you as well. I love that. Everybody should be saying that to each other. Why can't we all say that to each other? Who is calling me Katie? What? Hi, from Bangladesh. How are you doing? Yeah, you're Indian? Nice to meet you. Be careful, Misum. I'm not really good like with the names. Like with the Seahawks, because that was my team. Like I knew Sherman and I knew Lynch and I knew Wilson, and Michaels, all that kind of stuff. But like I am so bad with names. Like I am so bad with names. Everybody that knows me knows that. And I'm like, please don't take offense if I forget your name. Cause like I can remember yours, so it's Devin. But I'm so bad. Oh, Ange, thank you. Thank you. I try to put out as much good energy as possible to everybody. And the problem is I need to learn how to protect it. Wilson. Wasn't Wilson a soccer ball? Wasn't Wilson a soccer ball? Yeah, to myself as well. So it's like I learned how to do that at one point and I was really, really good at it. And the trick is, I'll tell you the trick. No, Wilson was the quarterback for the Seahawks, and there might have been a volleyball player named Wilson, but I'm talking about Wilson in the movie with Tom Hanks. I love that. I'm cool cheese. Hold on. Am I a Satanist? No. Uh, Coco has to go potty. Do you guys want to come with me, or do you want to? Yeah, shadow work and self appreciation. Yes. Hi, Mahmood. I've said hi to you. Let's take Coco potty. Oh, he was a volleyball. Oh, he was? Dang, see, I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. Here we go. You gotta go potty? Well, let's go. Let's go potty. Let's go potty. That's so funny, Kathy. We're all remembering it differently. I love it. Basketball, volleyball, football, soccer ball. I don't know why I'm showing you guys my dog going potty. Sorry. Oh, listen, the owl's out. Listen very carefully. Listen. Hi, Zach. Just a minute. There's an owl. Well, they're my spirits, my ancestors for sure. Hi, Swim. Did you hear him? Oh, it's kind of far off. Hi, Swim. Thank you. He's kind of far away. It's kind of even hard for me to hear him. So I don't think it's going to pick up on my phone. Just waiting for Coco to go potty 9 times. Sometimes I swear she thinks she's a boy dog. It's like, why are you marking? I know females do it too, but it's just funny. My husband's always like, well, one day she's going to lift her leg, I swear. I'm like, no, she's not. Oh, no. Ange was saying, she was talking about ancestors. I know it looked like that looks out of context. Your grandma probably, yeah. But what she was saying, or he was saying, was my grandma as an ancestor. So I know she does. She's got to find just the right spot. Sorry, Ange, we're a little trigger happy today because the chat's been so horrible, and there's been a lot of like just negativity and just pretty much straight up like nastiness. And so we all decided, we talked before the live, that we're literally just not going to put up, yeah, it's okay, that we're just not going to put up with anything. So you can see how your grandma probably, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like that could be taken any type of way, where it's like, what do you mean? Because people were saying things like that to me. Oh, you can't see that. There's paintings right there. Oh, here's the painting I'm working on. So I just have this much left. That's all I have left right there. Hey, John, why don't you F off? Oh, there you go. F off, F off. There's a new, that's the song. That's how it goes. Oh, you're so sweet. Here, John, let me help you. Did you need help? No, no, you've received help. there's your song. I hate being like this. Like, I hate it. I would never in a million years. I don't. I used to. We don't even have a basketball team here in Washington State anymore, because we sold the Sonics, I think, to LA or something years ago. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. I was gone and then I came back. Maybe on your end I didn't, but it's weird. Okay. I think a couple more minutes. I'm just waiting for a few more people to come in. Yeah, did you? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Kathy, I have a couple of monochrome pieces that I'm really interested in doing. And even though they're monochrome, I'm sure, did you see the Temu thing that I did? Mine does too, Ange. Ask anybody on here. I can turn lights on and off all the time. But my family used to be creeped out by it, but they're not creeped out by it anymore. So, hi, Bill. You don't know where your brother lives? Yeah, no, mine's a Temu too. Thank you, Demon Slayer. I love that name too. It probably is, Ange. My husband will probably be coming on. Oh, he will be coming on here in a little bit. You can just ask him. My daughter will literally tell me to stop, and I'm like, I haven't learned how to control it yet, but it happens constantly, constantly. Ask anybody on here. I actually live in a haunted house. Hi, Bill. I don't post my videos of it because nobody believes it anyway. So I think it is, because when I'm really stressed out, that's when it happens. That's when stuff happens. I've done videos on my channel and a door will slam by itself upstairs. There's nobody here. I have security cameras, so it's there's nobody here, and the door will just slam. Hi, unknown. Unknown. Last time it happened, there was something running on my roof. I have video of that. There was nothing there, though. Hi, Liverpool. Yeah, I've got a lot going on here. I did a video for someone, but I didn't post it. I only sent it to a few people. A goblin. I think the I think the I think the goblin is my chihuahua. Sorry, my son's asking me a question. I don't know. He's doing something tonight. Oh, that's a good. Hold on. Sorry. Where are they? Sorry, he's asking me for something. I don't know where he's going. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we looked in our attic though, Kathy. I did a video. I don't think I sent it to you. It's really scary. Oh, I should. Hey, Jay. Jay, you're back. Good night, Mahmood. It was a pleasure meeting you as well. Thank you for being so kind. He's just asking for camping chairs, but I don't know where they are. I I don't know where the camping chairs are. I don't know. If I could eat, wait, with a fictional, no, wait, hold on, let me go back. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. Okay. If I could have dinner with any fictional, oh, Maleficent. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, Jay. I'm so glad that you stopped. I love Charlie Kirk, and I'm sad he's gone. And I'm not starting a conversation about that either. Oh, crows do. So Bill, my husband, was feeding a crow, and we named him Charlie. And he was learning. He was doing no complex. I said Maleficent. Maleficent. That's a fictional character. Maleficent. That's who it would. That's who it would be. But he made friends with this crow, and then it was a male crow, and he then brought his partner, and then they brought their babies. It was the coolest thing ever at work, and he would always be in the same place. Complex. Do you know who Maleficent is? I keep saying Maleficent, 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 Maleficent. Maleficent is the fictional character that I would have dinner with. Maleficent. Because she's my favorite fictional character. I loved the movie. It was so good. Or I would pick Iron Man. How about Iron Man? Every time we watch the Avengers, I get to be Iron Man. No, they didn't. Oh, no, really? Well, no, because I'm Maleficent, Jay. Yeah, ravens. Yes. Yeah. We have a lot of ravens here. Naked. We're wasting time with that. Ooh, wasn't he an awesome character? You're gonna need a bigger boat. Remember him talking about what was the name of that ship that went down with all the sailors? Yeah. Hi, Minnow. Mm. Why? With all the protein shakes? Oh, cool. The USS Indianapolis, that's right. 500 men went in and only 100 came out. Something like that, you know. So it would have to be a ridiculous name. Thank you, Frankie. I don't know. I don't know. Something about food. Sorry about food. Something about food. Something about food. But I don't know what. What? I'm wearing my shoes in the house. We don't wear shoes in the house. I thought I had my Crocs on. Oh, you're in Florida? That's a good one. Yes. Yes, I did hear about that. Yes, I did hear about that. Ooh. Oh, there you go. 1,100 men went into the water. 316 came out, and the sharks took the rest. June 29th, 1945. Anyway, we delivered the bomb. Betty Spaghetti. Oh, okay, cool. It was I don't know. I didn't know what to like name my channel. Okay, we are on the half hour. So we're going to do the presentation again. And I have a slideshow. Tell your friends to come on over. So oh, no, I haven't. That sounds interesting. No, I haven't. I wouldn't even care. I don't care about that kind of stuff, Oscar. Why would I care about that? I don't care. It's a word. Words. Hold on. I have to get my tippy tappers. Just a minute. Where are my tippy tappers? Here they are. I got my tippy tappers on. Well, there you go. What I normally have, like rotini pasta with vegetables. A chickpea rotini pasta with vegetables. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Oh, right. I have to mirror first. Okay. So y'all, listen up. Okay. So we are here for, we're doing a GoFundMe for our friend Lola. Yes, I do, Bill. I have one. Good morning. George, I support every race on the planet. Every race on the planet. Never mind, I'm not going to ask you that. So I'm going to do a Yes, thank you, Jay. I'm going to do a, well, I think. Okay, so I'm going to do a slideshow for you guys that Lola has provided me. I just put it into iMovie, but she provided me with these pictures. And while it's playing, I'm going to tell you guys about the fundraiser and why we are doing it and why it's important. Okay, so this is our friend Lola. I'm going to start playing the video in a second. Lola has cystic fibrosis. Cystic fibrosis is a disease that kills you. Period. End of story. You're going to die. And I say it like that because I want people to understand how serious this is, okay? Because I'm not BSing. And this is serious. And I'm tired of all the whatever is happening on YouTube. This is serious. I don't know how much more serious this can be. So, little backstory. I'm gonna go back a little bit, and then we'll move on to today. Okay, here we go. So here's our beautiful Lola. Years ago, she was up for a double lung transplant. She was a candidate. She did not get a double lung transplant, but she was a candidate for one. Thank God she didn't have to go through with it, but she did end up in hospice, which is end of life care. Basically, people who end up in hospice, it's because they're going to die. But she's a fighter, and she had a great medical team, and she made it out, and she is now living in a house. She is from Canada. There she is. Little Miss Thing. Shouty. With her Seahawks hat too. She knit that. Yeah. So this is what she wrote. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible, and I declined, assuring everyone that I was more at peace knowing someone who desperately needed the lungs would receive them. As I have no family, no job, someone who does have these things would benefit more than I would. I had always known this would be the way my life ends, and I was okay with that. And the reason why she says that is because CF, like I said, is the mortality rate is 100%. In September 2020, well, I mean, I suppose there could be the very, very rare exceptions. In September 2020, I was set up with hospice. In May 2021, I graduated hospice. I'm on disability for income, and to have my medication covered, a month's supply of medication would cost more than $10,000. In April of 2022, I had to get a lawyer to, that's Lola, Ringo, and her boyfriend, Darren. I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord. Ringo is her spirit animal. Ringo was her everything. And that is Rigby right there. I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord for raising my rent $600 overnight. This is not the first time he has tried to not follow the book. If I don't mention the fact that that's a Seahawk scarf that she knitted, she will kill me. That is, she loves the Seahawks. The lawyer explained to me what was legal and what had to go through the courts. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase. So you guys, I'm reading this to you in hopes that somebody is linking the GoFundMe, and you guys can click on it and at least donate maybe $5 or $10. Please, please, please. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and suddenly he said, fine, I'll just charge you what I should have been charging you all along. He stated my rent had to go up because of property tax, upkeep, mortgage rates, etc. That was not my problem. So now we're at 6 days ago, which was Saturday, November 15th. In April, so that was 8 months ago, my landlord was approved to build an additional rental unit in my backyard. He started the house in August. On Saturday, I asked the landlord in a casual conversation why the house he is building in my backyard has the address number C. I apparently live at number A. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way my house can be a duplex. He then said he's paying the new tax costs and the house he is building is costing more than he thought. I said, I've paid your mortgage off already. I've lived here for 14 years. He then said he had to think of his future. I asked when this was going to happen. I said, eventually, or... And he said, yeah. I said, like when though? Eventually now or eventually? Meaning like when I get a new place and the market settles enough. He said, have you guys been looking at houses lately? I said, no, I quit. He asked why I quit. I said, because there are no rentals available. You know this. We're building a new house. Because the government is helping to pay for it, because Canada has a massive shortage. I have been looking since 2022. The rent just keeps going up and up because of Canada's shortages. My area's shortages, my area's higher rents. He said, well, you don't need a house that has stairs. Keep looking, it won't be that hard to find one. The average price for a 2-bedroom is $1,900 a month in my area. To live in Toronto, it costs $2,000. In my area, the living wage is $21.50, while the rest of Ontario, except Toronto, is $19.85. I have no family. The boyfriend has no family. Our parents are all gone. We don't have anyone we can live with. In 2022, we asked a few people and they said no, they're full to the max. So I'm going to let this run so that you guys have time to click on the GoFundMe link and please go donate $1 or $5 or $10. It is cold up in Canada. She has cats and she has a dog, and she found out 6 days ago that her house is being torn down. 6 days ago. Her landlord has known since April. I'm going to let this play. Please, you guys. Please find it in your hearts somewhere. The coffee here in Seattle is around $6. So please, do what you can. Please do what you can. There's the Seahawk scarf. Miss Cokie is not in it. Even $5, you guys. Even $5. All you have to do is click on the link. You hit donate. It's super easy. It doesn't save your information. It doesn't take your information. Look at her. Look at that girl. She's a fighter. So much medical treatments. Also, I had someone ask, well, why can't she just come live with you? If you're such, I had somebody very rude. If you're such a good friend, Why can't she come live with you? Well, she can. But there's a massive problem. There you go. Okay. And that problem is she won't be, if she came here as a Canadian citizen, she wouldn't be receiving Oh, you should check Washington State, Bill. Yeah. You should check Washington State. The median average price of a home is $750,000, and that's a piece of crap house. But I hear you. Anyway, somebody very rude. If they would have just nicely asked me, I just don't understand people. Like, just nicely ask me, you know. But if she were to come down here, that's great. Now she has a house, but she doesn't have medicine. She doesn't have her medical team. Do you know what I'm saying? And somebody was just so rude about it, as if I was trying to like dodge something. And I was just like, and if anybody would like to go reply to that person, they're on the last live. There's a comment. So, hi, Port. Wait, the first. I'm alone again. What's discrimination? What? It's gonna be a great night. Dawkin? Are you talking about Dawkin? I'm alone again. Oh, Pretty in Pink. No, I can't. I love that movie though. Lola, did you see how I talked about your Seahawks hat and scarf? Oh, I do. There's a clock ticking in my, why? I don't know why that clock ticks so loud, but it does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kathy. Of course you can. Yeah, Tony. It's not really that big of a difference up there. It's really expensive down here too. I mean, let's face it, the pharmaceutical companies own everything, including our food. They own Nestle, they're in everything. I do too, Bill. Oh, do you know that Hart lives about 40 the sisters, they live 40 miles from me. They're from here. They live in Bellevue. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know, I do too, Bill. Well, Tony, the thing is, right, as far as insurance goes, so California, Canada obviously has a different health health coverage system than we do. I take Severin. Oh, there's Ashton. Hi, Ashton. So I take like 7 medications and it is so expensive. I can't believe how expensive it is. It's like, why is everything so expensive? Oh, really? I'm not in California, Ashton. Do you see the flag behind me? Ashton, listen, hear me out. I have 8 flags in my house. 8. 8. I love America. I love this country. I'm probably I literally I have met a lot of very patriotic people on here that are like veterans and stuff like that. But I am super patriotic. Super patriotic. So, yeah. If you love America, we're on the same team. So, oh, you were 40 years old and you found out about that. I never even heard about that. I don't live in California. I hate California. I actually live in the second worst state in the union, and we're moving because I can't stand living here. Team USA. Team USA. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. As long as we're all in the same, we all live in the same country. But I hate California. I don't live in California. And I don't want to live in this state anymore either. I'm thinking of moving to Pennsylvania. So, no, I didn't, Kathy. Sorry. Thank you, Ashton. I do too. Let's just be friends, man. Seriously. I swear we probably got off on the wrong thing and it's totally cool. Yo, I should show you my flags. I have one out front. I have 2 on our basketball court. I have one right here. Look right here. Ashton, look, seriously, look, just for a second. Ugh. Oh, well, that's me. There's flag. Are you ready for this? It's okay. No. It's okay. Look. We the people, the flag. Don't. Oh my gosh. Please do not feel bad. Ashton. You're just part of the crew now, okay? Just let it go. Just let it go. Oh, wait. Here, check this out. That's for our police. And then here's our other flag. Sorry, it's really dark out, but I have more. Oh, look. Yeah. I do have more out on my basketball court, but oh, wait. I have another one. Just a minute. I always forget about this one. There we go. Ready? And bam, there it is. Bam. Hey, from Spain. How's it going? You know what? I appreciate your apology. And you know what, Ashton? I apologize to you as well. I apologize, Ashton, because we did get off on the wrong start. And you know what? It just happens. Stuff like that happens. The only thing that matters. The only thing that matters is we just let it go. We'll just let it go. Who cares? Okay, let's talk about something really fun. So, Ashton, what's your favorite food? Something. Let's just cheer it up. And we'll forget it. Just forget the whole thing. Yes. Hey, user, what's up? Oh, Tony, thank you. Don't tempt me, Nuck, I will, because I will. Oh, you don't ever apologize to me again, Ashton. We'll just be friends. Seriously, we'll just be friends, okay? I got you, Ashton. I got you. It's cool. I know, right? Because I don't know. Maybe I look some kind of way, but I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, we should move to PA. $1,400. That's just crazy because I hate this state is so thanks, Bill. I'm doing good, Joshua. Thank you. This state is so expensive. It's just ridiculous. And the government here is just horrible. Oh, wait, hold on. We have an emergency. My security cameras are going off. Hey, Darren. Tacos are my fave. Well, they're one of my faves. I flippin' love tacos. Do you like Taco Bell? I like making homemade tacos, though, for real. But I do. I love tacos. We talk about this all the time on my channel. Ooh, jalapenos. You have to have salsa and jalapenos for sure. You want to hear something gross, though? Hey, Rocket. Honey, hi. Hey, Adam. Okay, that's my husband right there, A. Peters. Honey, can you please tell them how I affect electronics? I'm not even going to say anything else. Hello. There's also guys in here too, but just go ahead and tell them, honey. Oh, there they go. There. Okay. Brennan let me know that an Uber was coming. I would love to live in Texas. Hey, Save. Hey, Darren. I am too. Proud. What up? What up, Darren? There goes the Uber. Oh, wait. They can't close the door. I don't want him riding in an Uber where the back door doesn't close. That's the third time he tried to close the door. Coco's growling. We have plenty of that, Ashton. I'd show you our safe, but it's okay, Tony. Hi from Australia. Love Australia. I love that. South Louisiana with the best tasting food. I don't know much about the NBA. Honey, what I said was tell everybody about what happens with electronics around me because I don't want to say anything until you do. Go Colts! Oh, you did? I missed it. Okay. Sorry, I was watching the Uber. I was trying to make sure everything was okay this time. Okay. So we've got about, I'm going to do another 10 minutes until I do the GoFundMe explanation again. So we are here to fund, to do a GoFundMe for my girlfriend. Thank you, Jack. To do a Patriots, yay! Whatever team, I'll just yell it out. I'm really not a sports fan. I used to be a fan of the Seahawks, but how funny, Jill Pez. It's so funny because we're doing a fundraiser for my friend from Canada. She's from Canada. We're doing a fundraiser for her. So, I'm sorry, hold on. What did you say? Kiss your ass from Canada? We're doing a fundraiser for somebody from Canada. Yo, pay attention, brother. Pay attention. I like the flags. What up, Darren? Thanks, Ashton. Honey, you sent me a floating heart. Thank you. I don't even know what that stuff means. Honestly, I swear. I'm so dumb. Yeah. That person probably left because they have no argument left now. Bye. Who cares? Because she has cystic fibrosis, which is a fatal illness. Cystic fibrosis is something that causes mucus to build up in your organs and clog your ducts for your pancreas, your liver, and all that kind of stuff. And she was a candidate for a double lung transplant in Canada. You can look it up because it's in the newspaper up there. And she ended up not taking the, hold on, I got to plug my phone in just a second. She ended up not having to do the double lung transplant, thank God, but she did go into hospice, which is end of life care. Basically, you're gonna die. And she made it out of hospice, and she is now living at home, port in her chest, IVs, oxygen, medication. Her landlord of 14 years told her six days ago that for 8 months he's been planning to tear down her house. He's known for 8 months, but and actually wasn't even going to tell her. But she accidentally ran into him, and he was like, "Oh, so are you guys packing? Are you moving?" And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And it's already snowed up there in Canada where she's at. It's like wintertime. So she's contacted the homeless shelter. She's contacted housing. She's contacted a lawyer. She's contacted financial aid. That's why. I'm sure they've already left. Hospice lets you party at 2 a.m. Yeah, but how much partying are y'all doing? Oh yeah, people come and go. It's okay. It's all right. It's just the way it goes. If I was topless right now, do you know how many people would be here? Dang, 76? I'm there. Oh, the security guards. Good question. So she is in, Lola's in here. Lola, can you tell, I'm sorry, I'm getting your name wrong. Jalapez? What province you're in, Lola? Because that is out of my league. Lola, what province are you in? I don't want to tell you what city she's in because that's personal information, but she can tell you what province she's in. She's right here. Her name's Lola, the crafting sister. Lola, there you go. She's in Ontario. Jamie. Her name's Jennifer Harris, and you can look her up in the newspaper article. It's on the GoFundMe page. It shows you everything. So yeah, imagine that. Oh, you're in Quebec. Okay. Hey, Morgan. Sorry you're a crack addict. I'm sorry. Get off that stuff. I know. A? Yeah, A. About. Wait, J, have it. Oh, no. Oh, right. Yeah, so she's in Ontario. So imagine that, Americans supporting a Canadian. Tabernacle. I don't know what that means, and I just said it. I hope that's not bad. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah. So I would probably ask everybody who goes onto a live or something, like, give it a minute. Like let the person talk and be like, I know, right, Ashton? It is bad. It is bad. That's why we're here to do a GoFundMe, because 6 days ago she found out he's going to tear her house down. She has cats. She has a dog. Right. Oh my God, Bill. I'm going to read. Can I read what you said out loud? Imagine living in that kind of uncertainty under such a shitty landlord, remembering money goes to money. Follow the money. Follow the money. Exactly. So, right, complex, and you don't have to be in either country. So she's not sitting on her butt. She doesn't get she's not getting her nails done. I just did I'm gonna do the presentation again here in a few minutes. So see, that's all we want. Thank you. Can you list them, please? Please. That's the other thing we're asking. If you can't donate money, we're just asking for ideas. Just ideas. Thank you. You are actually providing help right now. Yep. So Lola can address that because Lola is writing notes. She is. So thank you, Jill. Jill Lopez. Sorry, I'm getting your name wrong. Yep. Keep listing the ideas because I am not being silly. Like, we're literally asking if you just have ideas, thoughts, contacts, let us know. Ooh, Ashton, that's a great idea. Wait, y'all can do a raffle. So many tickets. I know, but can I do that on YouTube though? See, that's the thing. I don't know YouTube's rules about that kind of stuff. Yes, she has gotten legal aid. Thank you. Great idea. See, keep going because yes, she has done that. Yeah, and sharing the idea. Yeah. There's a GoFundMe. But yes, if you have, oh, a Facebook raffle. Yeah, oh wait, I don't know if she is on welfare, to be honest. Oh wait, she's right there. You and her can talk for a minute. Let Lola and Jill talk for a minute. Because anything helps. And if this is helping, then let's have them have a conversation for a second. She might know, she might not know, you know? Oh yeah, no, I know. She's right there. So I just want to make sure that she's getting the information because if you have, oh, so it's like two different things. Oh wait, that makes sense because it's two different things here too. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's like you can't do both. And the reason why, well, I'll let her tell you why she's not doing both. I think the reason why she's doing disability is because of her medications and her health costs. Welfare would never that. Okay. Yeah. Wonder what rent lock is. Jail, do you mean? Oh, they pay. So they'll pay like, but what if he's, yeah, she doesn't need us. But he's literally tearing the house down though, Jail. That's the thing. Oh my God. Are you serious? Ashton, I wish I could show you my living room. I can't though. I can't on YouTube. If you know what I mean. Well over 100 here at this house. Well over 100. That's all I'm gonna say. Hmm? Hi, Anime. Sorry, I just saw. I'm just reading. Sorry. Laws against what? What are we talking about? Laws against what? Oh yeah, no, but that's in Texas. Anything's allowed in Texas. No, that's an American thing. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't do a GUN. Yeah, I vape. I used to smoke. Now I smoke cigarettes. Now I vape. I'm not perfect. I do my best. I am quitting. Wait, Bill, are you in Canada too? Hey, AK. What's up? Heart 2 too. Oh, Rhode Island. Okay. So for anybody who's entering the chat, I'm doing a GoFundMe and the trolls are going to be obliterated tonight. Yeah. And don't let me get a hold of you. So, the trolls, try it. See what happens. See what the consequences are. Go ahead. We don't care. Go ahead. You will literally be banished into the 7th level of hell. Yeah, honey, what are you having for dinner? So, Lola, to be fair, it's Friday, and he always gets dinner by himself. I don't do. Hey, AK. You're sweet. Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno complex. Oh, you're gonna... From where? Oh, you mean from Sprouts? Oh, you do? Well, now you know another one. We're all good. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I love subs. Honey, where are you getting it from? From Sprouts. Okay. Are you getting the... Oh! What's that one called? It's an Italian one. No, I don't think it does have mayo on, Lola. Yes, Ashton. Banished into the realms of darkness. See? Yo, you're supposed to be on this channel, man. Come on. Help me out. Come up with these phrases. I need some new phrases. Banished into the realm of darkness. Hey, Martin. Okay, so let's see. I've got some people in here. So, yeah, and if you go to my Facebook, you'll see it says White Witch. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. The Pacific Northwest. Okay, I'm going to do my presentation now. Is everybody ready? Who's ready for my presentation? Have you paid cash money? And Earth, don't forget about us. Okay. Yeah, the term white witch is pretty much just kind of telling other people that are unawares that there are good ones. Okay, so here we go. Yes. Here is our friend Lola. Lola has cystic fibrosis. It is a very deadly illness that causes mucus to build up in your organs, specifically your pancreas, your liver, your lungs, your intestines, and it blocks the ducts, and so the ducts of the pancreas and etc. And so nothing can move around. Okay, so as I play this, I am going to read to you what she has written. So here's her backstory. In 2020, I was approached to sign up for a double lung transplant. The situation turned out to be impossible, and I declined, assuring everyone that I was more at peace knowing someone who desperately needed the lungs would receive them, as I have no family, no job. Someone who does these things would benefit more than I would. I had always known this would be the way my life ends, and I was okay with that. In September 2020, I was set up with hospice. In May 2021, I graduated hospice. I am on disability for income, and to have my medication covered, a month's supply of medication would cost more than $10,000. In April of 2022, I had to get a lawyer to help me fight my landlord from raising my rent $600 overnight. This is not the. Can somebody please post the GoFundMe on this? Post the GoFundMe link overnight. This is not the first time he has tried to not follow the book. The lawyer explained to me what was legal and what had to go through the courts. My landlord found out that I had told disability about my rental increase, and suddenly he said, fine, I'll just charge you what I should have been charging you all along. He stated my rent had to go up because of property tax, upkeep, mortgage rates, etc. That was not my problem. Now we're skipping to last Saturday. So 8 months ago, my landlord was approved to build an additional rental unit in my backyard. He started the house in August, and on Saturday, this last Saturday, 6 days ago, I asked the landlord in a casual conversation why the house he is building in my backyard has the address number C. I apparently live at number A. He said, because your unit is mapped out to be a duplex. I said, there's no way my house can be a duplex. He then said he's paying the new tax costs and the house he is building is costing more than he thought. I said, I've paid your mortgage off already. I've lived here for 14 years. He then said he had to think of his future. I asked when this was going to happen. I said, eventually, or ... And he said, yeah. I said, like when though? Eventually now or eventually? Meaning like when I get a new place and the market settles enough. He said, have you guys been looking at houses lately? I said, no. He asked why. I said, because there are no rentals available. You know this. You're building a new house because the government is helping to pay for it because because Canada has a massive shortage. I have been looking since 2022. The rent just keeps going up and up because of Canada's shortage. My area's shortage. My areas has higher rents. He said, well, you don't need a house that has stairs. Keep looking. It won't be that hard to find one. The average price for a 2-bedroom is $1,900 in my area. To live in Toronto, it costs $2,000. In my area, the living wage, please keep posting the link to the GoFundMe if somebody could. While the rest of Ontario, except Toronto, is $19.85. I have no family. The boyfriend has no family. Our parents are all gone. We don't have anyone we can live with. In 2022, we asked a few people and they said no, they're full to the max. I'm just going to let this run. Please consider donating $1, like literally $1, $5, $10. Coffees here alone in my state are like $6 a coffee. It's snowing in Canada. At least it snowed at least once where she is right now. She has cats, she has a dog, and she found out 6 days ago her landlord is tearing down her house and she has cystic fibrosis. Look, if this was somebody who, hey, your landlord's tearing down your house, big freaking deal. Go out, get a job, go get another place. That's fine. But that's not the situation here. This is not that situation. Also, yeah. Right. That's a great question, Ashton. Oh, it doesn't matter. People come and go. It's the time of night, and it's because it's a Friday too, so it's okay, complex. Thank you, Nucken. So, Ashton, that's a great question, and we're asking people, like literally, because I have been looking in her area too. So she needs to stay close to her medical team. because it's not like you have CF and you get out of hospice and I'm all better. Do you know what I mean? It's permanent. It's permanent. It's fatal. She's gonna die. I mean, there's no questioning that. So yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about the landlord? Yeah. Well, it's from 1910. And to be fair, if I were to show you, I'm not, because I don't have permission to do this, but her front door, so she's been asking him forever, can you, the front door had gaps, right? And it's freezing cold in Canada. And she's like, can you just replace the front door? Like, it's so cold. He did. Now there's gaps. You guys, I kid you not. They're like this, but you can see daylight on either side of the door, which I literally cannot figure out because we have literally put front doors up. I don't understand how there can. She's stuffing stuff inside the thing. Hey, Emmanuel. Right, but Ashton, it's a good question. So hold on, she'll answer it. She'll okay, honey. Okay, yeah, complex. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like we just need to get her into another place, please. Can she just live out the rest of her remaining years in at least another shithole? I hate to say it that way, but it's like she's not like, oh, I really want, okay, so when I move, I want granite counters and I want stainless steel appliance. No, she wants a freaking bed and a front door that works and a place where she can take her cats and her dog and have heat and a bed and a stove that works. How about a refrigerator that works? Because that's another thing. Y'all don't understand. Like, her appliances don't even, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and not all of them are, because I've been looking at houses in Pittsburgh, or, oh God, nothing's going to smack me. Yeah. Lola's been in the chat. Hey, Aylin. How much is it though, Jill? How much is it though? Lola, what is your nothing? Ah. Lola, what is your max monthly? Wait, Jail, we need to know though where they are and how much they are, because there are places to live. The problem is the price. She's on disability and her boyfriend works full time on minimum wage. So it's like she's been paying like X amount for rent, right? She can't afford to. Here's what I'm hoping. Okay, yeah. Okay, see, and I didn't even know that. She says she's not near Ajax. But maybe Lola, can you throw out like a number? I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe you're not comfortable. I don't know. Hi, Ashton. Hey, SDD. Already telling you, trolls out. One chance. And then you're gone. Because I can already see the last part of your thing. So it's like, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I mean, if you're cool, You're cool. I guess we'll find out. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Okay. No. Okay, then you can't afford. No. Then you... Thank you. Lola, look, you just got $1.99. SDD, that will go directly to the GoFundMe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know. But yeah, thank you so much. That's going to go directly to her GoFundMe. Literally, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not what she wants. It's what she can afford. No, it's SD. D. Okay, so oh shoot. I know I just went over, I have a whole like, I have a whole video on it and stuff. So maybe I can do it from here. And I'm sorry, I apologize because I just did the whole thing, but I'll do it because you asked and you're being so nice. I thought you were I've had so many trolls, dude. It's not even, what? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's going directly to her, and I will be having receipts with a video to come. So let me show you. This is Lola. Lola has cystic fibrosis. Years ago, she was up for a double lung, she was a candidate for a double lung transplant. She went into hospice, which is end of life care, and she made it out. She has cats. That's Rigby, her dog. 8 months ago, her landlord knew that he was going to be tearing down the house that she has been renting from him for 14 years at a very, very low rent because she's on disability. But he didn't tell her. On Saturday, 6 days ago, he was like, "Are you packing?" And she was like, "What are you talking about?" So 6 days ago, she found out that her house is going to be torn down. Now, she's not sitting on her butt. She is talking to housing authorities. She's talking to financial aid. She's talking to the homeless shelter. She's talking to a lawyer. She's talking to everybody she can. Feet on the ground, phone at her ear. She is doing everything she possibly can. And I said, you know what? To have a safety net, I'm just going to go do a GoFundMe. Now, I've also said this. My October YouTube earnings, which wasn't much, was going to be donated. If you go look, it was today. Also, any donations, gifts, / super chat, whatever, that are donated on any lives that I am talking about Lola or the GoFundMe will also be donated to the GoFundMe. So thank you so much, because it's already snowed there once in Canada. And for her to just, I mean, everybody's like, well, why don't you just have her come down and live with you? Well, because her medication alone is over $10,000 a month. Thank you. Thank you. Don't do any more. You've done enough. You've done enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you know what else? Here's what we're asking of people is, here's the thing. If people can't help financially, we're like, hey, here's where she lives in Canada. Does anybody know, like, are there different resources that we're not picking up on? The more eyes, and I've said this, the more eyes we have on this problem, the better off we are, because there are people that have specialties. Like, I know about lawyers. I know about housing. I know about homeless shelters. Like, you don't have to wait that long. You can literally get into a homeless shelter faster. Or, do you know what I mean? So thank you so much, STD. You don't even know. Thank you. Thank you so much. That literally all of that money is going to go to her. All of it. All of it. We're from the US too. I'm from the US too. No, please. If you just share the GoFundMe, or here's another way to help. Go to her channel and subscribe, because she's not monetized yet, and we're like, well, if she could get monetized, right? She could earn maybe a little bit of money to help her with it. It's so, yeah, I like Pakistan. I like all countries. Um it's just, thank you. She's a dear friend of mine, and we have a really good community. The Diamond Painting with Coco community is very, very tight. We all take care of each other. We all love each other, and we all talk a lot. Thank you. Yeah, if there's anything you could do, just you've done a ton. You've done more than 99% of people. So thank you so much. Yeah, I do. I like that. I like that group. I love Tom McDonald. I wish he would talk to me. I want to go to his house and meet him. Okay, that's fine. And you can. But thank you so much. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Um Thank you so much for what you've done. You don't even know. Like, that's just like, it blows me away, people's kindness. It just blows me away, because we get so many trolls that are just trolling us, and then somebody like you comes along and it's like, wow, like, hey, piano lover, how's it going? Hi, Adele. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone. So it means a lot, because the trolls come in and then I start getting discouraged. We all start getting discouraged. So thank you so much. I know. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for everybody who's helping. Thank you so much. It's amazing. Absolutely. And I don't think that there's any better way to live than to help other people, to help your friends, to help your family. Thank you, Adele. I did have to take a break yesterday from the lives because I was getting a little overwhelmed, but I don't think there's any better. It's almost a guilty pleasure helping your friends, kind of, in a way, who I feel are family, you know. Well, if you literally had given $1, I would have been saying the same thing to you. So thank you so much. It's it's and I was talking about this in a live a couple of days ago, because this just happened on Saturday, and I was scrambling, and I think I came on Tuesday, and then I did Wednesday, and I had to skip yesterday. I was exhausted. But here's what I said. I said, I think we have donation fatigue in this country, because there's a lot of people out here who are just asking for money. They're just coming online and asking for money, and it's really hard to discern what's happening, what's real, what's not real. She has literally been in the local newspaper where she's at. So she is in there. And no, no. What are you talking about, Complex? You better not do that. What are you talking about? You can't do that, and don't do it. What are you talking about? Dude, that's not even funny. That's not funny. You know what? We've been talking for a long time, but I'm this I'm literally gonna delete you. Hi. Shalom. No, it's okay. Somebody was just somebody was literally saying that they were gonna buy views. And I am not about, yes. What are you talking about, complex? I'm not about that. Do not, we're not about that here. Y'all, that's not okay. Sorry, I just don't like people being scammed or scammers. Hi, Valeria. Somebody was just saying, no, I blocked him permanently. I blocked him permanently. I don't even know. Is that a thing? Can people, if, I don't think people can do that though. I don't think people can do that. They how can they infiltrate your channel? Well, Roni, somebody was saying that they were going to buy me views and they got deleted immediately from my channel. I'm like, I don't even know if that's a thing, but no. Okay, good. Well, he got deleted anyway. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know who's talking about what. I don't even know anything about that. I don't know. What do you mean, Ashton? What do you mean? Explain. Oh, yeah, like the Red Cross and stuff. Don't ever donate to them. I think Salvation Army is the best, but that's why I'm like, if nobody wants to donate to the GoFundMe, then do a super chat here. I will be doing a video. Look, my channel's not going anywhere. I will be doing a video on everything. It will all be flippin' itemized because I hate people that don't do stuff like that. It's like, show me, show me, show me your name, show me the amount, show me the dates, blah, 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 blah. So I'll be doing that. So if people don't want to do that, oh, it's okay. My name is Raimi. So yeah, if people want to donate, then they can do it that way too, or they can go to my channel to a particular video and do a super chat. I would tell you to go to Lola's channel and do a super chat, but she's not monetized yet, and she can't accept a super chat unless she's monetized. Unless she wait, I think it's like she has to be 500 subscribers. So if we can at least get her to 500 subscribers, I find it hard to believe that we can't get her to that. You know. Mm. Cancer. But this is cystic fibrosis, which it might as well be the same thing because it's incurable. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, right. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's not being rude. He's not being rude. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's so crazy to me, Ashen. Our entire family, this is before I even knew Lola, we used to do, yes. Yep. We used to do a cystic fibrosis fundraiser every year for her friend because my daughter had a friend who had cystic fibrosis, and so we used to do like a fundraiser every year, and we used to do a walk for MS too. So yeah, I ain't about to have anybody talk about buying views or subs. I'm over it. Complex, I don't play. You should know. If you want to be nice, that's fine. But nobody is going to come on to my channel and talk about buying views or subs. Is that understood? You need to understand that that's not okay. I have a big thing about that. No, let him. Let him. Oh, not him. I have a big thing about that, Complex, because I had a couple people accuse me of doing that. And thank you, Bill. I have a lot of tenacity. I really do. And I'm not a firecracker. I'm bigger than that. But no, I had somebody say that to me. Yeah, right. And I've had somebody say that to me and I don't do that. And it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Hey, Red Ribbon, good. Ashton, right. But why would somebody buy subs or views? I have a huge thing with that. It really, really irritates me. No. Anyway, not a thing. I'm very touchy about it because I had two people say that oh, we're doing good. She's doing good. Oh, because we have to count this though too. We have to count this though too. Hey, Cape Cod. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, because Red Ribbon started a new one, a 40 by 50, I think, right? So here is the fundraiser. Oh, yeah. Really? That was so funny, though. I was like, you showed that to me, and I'm like, what? Like, what? Okay, thank you so much. Hey, seriously, SDD, thank you so much for what you did. And we're not going to forget about it. We're going to, obviously, we don't know who you are, but I'm going to definitely mention you. So thank you so much. Thank you. So you literally, that's unbelievable. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You deserve a medal. People not knowing what you're doing. You're unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you. It will. It will all be good. It will. Because we'll make sure. We'll make sure. Right? It takes a village. It takes a community. And that's what we are. So thank you. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, but he's not saying anything now since I said I don't think that's cool. Are you, Ashton? That's cool. It does. Thank you. It takes a world. I believe in that too. All of us together. Remember that Pepsi commercial? I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. It's true. So yeah. So yeah, that's why we're here for my friend Lola. I'm going to talk to her privately, but I think maybe next time what we'll probably do, or no, never mind. I'm just going to talk to her privately. Because yeah, I have an idea. Trying to work it out. Mushroom sunflowers. There we go. Ashton, you need to give me some ideas. Dang it, what can I do? Well, because this is a diamond painting channel, so I could raffle off a diamond painting. I think Red Ribbon said that they don't do Facebook. Yeah, I could raffle off a diamond painting. That was Necken's idea, actually. Mm. Yeah, it is, Jill. It is. And you know what? Can I just, Ashton, wait, stop. Don't move. Don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Jill, thank you so much for taking so much time to look it up, though. Hold on. You can't see it. You want to come outside and spy on my neighbors? We don't mess around in this house. I have enough food to feed like 2,000 people. I'm not kidding. You want to? What do you mean contraption? Full tank plus several others. And I have over 500 gallons of fresh water stored plus a well. Never below half a tank because in my gas tank, but that doesn't include what I have in my car. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you guys to see what I'm seeing. Ready? Ready? That's my neighbors. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. That's my neighbors right there. I'm trying to focus the laser. It's hard to see. You gotta keep in mind, I am so far out in the country. That's my other neighbors right there. How's that? It's like so. Let's see. Let's go over here. Can we see my car? There's my car. Check it out. Pitch black. There she is. Let's look down the trail. No. Well, there's the tree. There's a tree. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just one of the little... Look, it says goodbye. Oh, you missed it. Well, that's because I live out in the country. Well, literally, I live out in the country. There's nothing to look at except for the lights. That's all I have left right there on this one. Right there. I know because there's nothing. Look, I'll show you. There's nothing to see. I mean, literally, okay, so you could see more with that than you can with this. I mean, like, look. I mean, what? Look. Like, what are we looking at? I'm turning my phone. But I mean, at least with that, it did light it up. You could see the trees and you could see my car. You can't see it with this. What? It's not night vision. It's ultra. It's not night vision. It's infrared. It's infrared. How far is the store? 12 feet. It's infrared. Do you know how much night vision is? I know. Oh, it's been so bad. It's been so bad over there. You guys, screams, guys' voices. I heard a shot, car pulled in, and I was like, and I just waited, you know. Complex, if you bring up one more time, buying views. You know what? It makes me think that you're involved with somebody who was you are you are you are part of those people. You are one of those people. That's exactly who you are. You guys, what? What kind of bear? Yeah, we have bears all over the place here. That's crazy. Okay, so y'all, guess who Complex the God is? Guess, guess, guess who Complex has been? Guess when they set up their account? When I started the lives to help my friend Lola for a GoFundMe. And why do you think that that particular person was talking about buying views and subs? Does anybody want to guess? Anybody? There's a special place in hell for those people. And they're out there just doing their thing, acting like everything's fine, acting like, no, Bill. There's people apparently who buy subs, views. I can't keep track anymore which fucking one it is. They buy them. They buy them somehow. I don't know how because I've never done it. But there's been people who have accused me of doing that. There's people who have accused me of doing that, who have no proof, and I have proof because I have my analytics. And I have offered to, no, no, because the one before that was different. And I was like, oh, huh. Anyway, no. So, yeah, apparently there's people that buy subs and all that kind of stuff. What I literally I don't care. But it's funny because they're like trying to get me to like say it on the live. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry that you guys are so lame you can't get subs and viewers. It's probably because you guys are jerks. I don't know. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the people who are watching right now. Hey, let's make up an account and go on there and see if she'll fall for it. Yeah. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. It's true. Why would you do that? Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to equate it to. Because when I was little, right, and I used to play board games or card games or marbles. Remember we used to play marbles? I don't know. probably the only person in here who used to do that. I used to like to play, and if I lost, I lost, and I was like, oh, bummer. Okay, I'll try next time. I'll do better next time. Right? But then there's some people who play games, literal games like board games, card games. That's what I'm talking about. Card games, board games, like literal games. And they get so mad when they don't win. And it's just like, dude, it's a game. Like it's a game. You're going to lose or you're going to win and then lose, win, lose, win. So this whole thing about the subs and the views, it's like, why would I do that? That's fake winning. It's fake winning. I don't want to fake win. You know, I don't want a fake win. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, they keep coming on here. It's them. It's them. Mm-mm. Because they keep creating channels super quick, but I can tell because of their verbiage. The verbiage is wrong. Like, it's like, no, I don't. I don't want to fake anything. Somebody the other day was saying I was wearing AI glasses. I mean, it's like, can we not trust anything anymore? Oh, you did? Me too. I was okay at it. I wasn't really that good, but I was okay. But I had a lot of marbles. I had a lot of marbles. Pogs? Wait, are you talking about twiddly dinks? Or no, wait, what were they called? Oh, me too. I used to lose all. Dude, hi Philip. Yeah, I was like, I would play marbles and I'm like, no, don't take my cat's eyes one or my tiger's eye. I'm like, no, or cat's eye. Can't remember now. So I will be there. What's your deal? Don't block him. Just what's your deal? Explain yourself. Go ahead. Explain yourself. I would like to hear. And then I won't block you. I won't block you. Do you really, Ashton? You're rocker material, my friend. You're rocker material. Okay, so you're not going to explain yourself? So I'll just block you again? So you have to make another one? Go ahead. Explain yourself. Go, go, go. No, you're not. Because you keep talking about me buying. You keep talking about you buying me views or subs or whatever you said. Go ahead. Keep going on. Thank you, Ashton. Ashton, you're so respectful. It's not even funny. You're so freaking respectful. Thank you. No, it wasn't. It was several times. I know who you are. Tell me who you are. What's your real name? I know who you are. Show who you really are. Because I know who you are. I know who you work with, who you play with, who your group is. I know who you're with, who your community is. I know. Thank you, Will. We got some. Will, I'm just trying to help. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Philip. It's complex. You can message me because I think I know who you are. And I think what's going on is you're questioning the people who you're talking to, and maybe you don't believe what they're saying, and so you're coming here and trying to get information. You're like, wait a second, why is she not like that? Maybe they're wrong, and I don't want to out myself. So if that's what it is, just give me a thumbs up. Red Ribbon, you're so sweet. We love you. I know, right? Right, Nuckin? Girl, can you imagine, you guys, our community, if these people are around in our high school? When we were in high school, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Funny, Lance uppercut just came in too when I said that. So for anybody who hasn't been in here, I'm naked. I'm completely naked. So if anybody donates like $1,000 to the GoFundMe, I will switch this camera around. But right now it's just on my painting. So go ahead. I will explain yourself. And if you can't, it's okay. Okay. Do you want to be blocked again? Dudes, do you stalk much? Triple D's. That's all I'm going to say. Why don't you donate, Lance? Why don't you donate? Okay, so I will be there. I'm trying to give you a chance. If not, that's fine. It's your news, dude. It's your news. Yeah, Ashton, thank you. Hey, Jill. Do $1. Hi, I'm good. I'm completely naked. I'm just waiting for people to donate to get to my goals so I can switch the camera on. Right, Bill? I'm class of 88, so I get you. Dude, I will be there. You know why? Because you're saying that you're gonna buy me views. I don't take lightly to that. I am a YouTuber. Okay? I work for companies on YouTube. I don't take kindly to people saying that they're going to buy me views. Yeah, it's not cool. All right, night. Loves, Ashton. Love you, seriously. Cool. Check you tomorrow. Seriously. So cool, dude. Hey, fist pump, man. For real. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I see what we're saying. I don't take it lightly. So if you have a message for me about that, that's fine. But if not, okay, cool. All right. That was your choice. That was your choice. So don't come back. I hid you, so don't come back. Thank you, Edward. Okay, so okay, Ashton's wife. Listen, well. Hi, Ashton's wife. I'm married 40 years. Here's my husband's name on my finger. I'm not flirting with your husband or your boyfriend at all. Loves girl. Loves. I'm a girl's girl, for real. Trust me. You think after 40 years I'm not a girl's girl? I'm a girl's girl. Oh, good. So another white goddess. Good. Thank you, Philip. So I have a certain Eddie, are you okay? Yeah, if anybody wants to donate, like, okay, look, I normally don't do this because I don't ever go under $500. The pumpkins? The ones that I haven't done. If I do, then I can't read the chat is the only problem. What I'll do is I don't know if you can see it or not, but oh. I know, Bill. You're welcome. Happy to help. Yeah. But I mean, look at my hand. I mean, it's not that big of it's not that big of an area, but I mean, it's still like, dang, you know. Yeah. It didn't take me very long. Actually, it has because I keep taking days off. Because my husband's like, no, just take a day off. Just take it out. I'm like, I can't. I have so much other. No, it's fine. Just take a day off. Oh no, I'll be done by tomorrow. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, look. Will brought all of the people with him that I blocked. Look at that. They're just not saying anything. What's the matter, Will? Not you, Will. Not oh God, poor Will. Not Will, not diamonds around the world. Not you, Will. Not you. Not diamonds around the world. The other Will. Will brought the army that they think that they are to my channel. Look at that. Thanks for the views, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Marvel at somebody who doesn't take that. What? What do you mean? What? What? No, because I just saw him. When did he change his name? He was literally just in the chat. No, goodness, okay. What do you do? Lola, explain yourself. He literally was just in the chat. That's how I saw him. Oh, are you being funny? Okay, maybe you're being funny. Hi, guys. So, welcome. What? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Hi, guys. Yeah, isn't it hard to believe that I don't buy subs or views? Weird, huh? Weird that one of your own can't come in here and try to change me into try to trick me into oh, you know, you should just buy views. You should just buy subs. You guys are crazy. I know. No, it's true, Bill. But here they keep changing their names. Oh, okay. Yeah, they keep changing their names. I know who it is. It's fine. I I I wasn't sure, and I was like, I could name the person, but I'm not going to because this poor person that was on my channel was a pawn in their game, which is sad. And they don't. What's weird about it is the person that was in here doing that doesn't even look at themselves as a pawn. They're like, oh no, I'll do it. It's fine. It's really cool. But they don't even realize that they're the pawn and that these people are just using them. But they're being used. And they know it. It's a pen. Somebody that my husband works with makes these really cool pens. This one, the you know, the clicky part came off, but it's a pen. See? It's just really cool. It's made out of wood. They hand make it. I think he got like, I don't know, I think he got like 10 of them and I was like, "Ooh, I'm taking those." So, yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna go over it again because we've got a little bit more people in here. So this is a GoFundMe, and then I think we're kind of gonna wind down. Okay, yeah. I hope that goes okay for him. I need to plug my phone in. Yeah, 100%. If my husband gets a sweatshirt or a hat, I'm like, not yours. Duh, not yours. Okay, so my girlfriend, the reason why we're doing these lives, and then I need to talk to her because I have an idea. She probably has the idea too. So, but I don't want to say it on the live. So, there is a GoFundMe, and she has cystic fibrosis. 8 days ago, wait, was it? No, 6 days ago, she found out that her house was going to be torn down from her landlord. The landlord had known for 8 months that he was going to do this. That's great. That's fine. Wonderful. Can you give notice? No. She accidentally, literally found out that her house was going to be torn down. Her name is Lola, the crafting sister. People will please take, please take. Thank you, Bill. And her channel too. Why was somebody saying that? Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyway, she's a friend of mine. She lives in Canada. It's cold. She has cats. She has a dog. Cystic fibrosis is a serious illness. It is a 100% mortality. It's like cancer, but cancer isn't 100% mortality. So I would argue that, no, I'm not going to do that. But anyway, she has cystic fibrosis, and a bunch of mucus, for whatever reason, builds up in your body. I am not a scientist or a doctor. I only play one on TV. And it affects like your lungs specifically. That's the most noticeable, I would say, because it's hard to like breathe and stuff like that. But it also affects your intestines, your pancreas. So your pancreas has like ducts, right? Where insulin comes out, all kinds of things. Your pancreas is constantly excreting things, and it clogs those ducts. And also with your liver. She was at one point a candidate for a double lung transplant. Thank God she didn't have to have it. When I say that, what I mean basically is like, she was like, no, I already know that cystic fibrosis is going to take me, so just give it to somebody else who is more deserving. Because that is the type of person that she is. And there are newspaper articles. Lola, do you have thank you, emotionally unavailable. Oh God, that's how I feel. Emotionally unavailable, sub to your channel. Yeah, that would help significantly. Let me go into that real quick. If you sub to her, or if you watch her, if you just hit her playlist and just look, when you go to bed, hit the playlist and just set your phone aside. Let it run. Just let it run. Because we need 4,000 watch hours as YouTubers and 1,000 subscribers. And you guys, 4,000 watch hours is so hard to get. It's so hard. We bust our asses. We bust our asses. I post every day. And do you know how much I make a month? I post every single day. Every single day. I make around 112, like 120 a month. And I work for 2 companies. On YouTube. That's how much I make. So all these people out there who are like, YouTubers make so much, influencers, you know, they're doing sneak peeks and all that kind of stuff. Really? Really? Well, maybe you've never done a sneak peek before. Or maybe you've never like done that before, because we don't make that much. So it's really hard for Lola to get her channel monetized. So please, if we can get her out there into the algorithm, if we can get people to watch her, if we can get that to happen, that would be awesome. But anyway, 8 months ago, her landlord was like, I am going to tear her house down that she has been renting for 14 years and build a duplex. That's great. That's fine. It's his property. It's his thing, right? But he didn't tell her. And on Saturday, she found out that 6 days ago, six days ago, what could you do in 6 days to try to find a new place to live? Now, I'm telling you, as a healthy person who doesn't have CF, there's no way in 6 days I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I can totally like find a place to live and blah, blah, blah. She's on a very limited income because of her disability. She has been in contact with the homeless shelter. She has been in contact with the housing. She has been in contact with a lawyer. She has been in contact with financial aid. She is not doing anything. She doesn't even go to the food bank. I'm like, go to the food bank. She's like, no, I'm going to pay for stuff myself. She won't even go to the food bank because she's like, no, I don't want to impose. I don't want to impose on stuff. I'm going to go to the grocery store and pay for it myself. She literally, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is okay to say, but I'm going to say it. And we all know this. We all know this from America. And she's in Canada, but okay. She was scared going to the grocery store today because she was like, what's the price of chicken going to be? Can you imagine somebody like, you probably can, but it's like, dang, dude, like, really? She has cystic fibrosis. So, like, look, when people are out there saying, well, it's hard for me too, I get it. It's so hard. It's so hard. It is. Nobody should have to think, I hope the cost of chicken is okay for me to afford protein. And I have been homeless. Look, this isn't a comparison. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because I want you guys to understand. I know what it's like to be homeless in the winter because I literally was homeless in November, but it was in Washington State, which is completely different from where she's at. November in Washington State is like rain and cold. It's like upper 30s, rainy, cold. So I have been homeless. I have had to go to the food bank. When she tells me these things, the reason why I mention this is when she tells me these things, I know where that hits. I know exactly those feelings. I feel it. Oh God, when I go to the store, am I going to be able to buy this? I used to take a calculator to the store and I was so scared. I was so scared that I wasn't calculating, like, what if I'm not calculating the tax properly? Like, I have to like literally type everything in. And then I was like, wait, because here in Washington State, the income tax is like, it's like 10%, it's almost 10%. Okay. It doesn't, I'm not trying to compare myself. What I'm trying to say is I understand what that's like. And I hope you guys do too. And I hope what I'm trying to convey is like, do you guys know what that's like? Do you know what it's like? Some of you probably do. Some of you have probably been homeless. And my God, please, when I was homeless, if somebody would have given me $1, do you know what $1 would have meant to me? It would have meant that I could have gone from downtown Seattle to Lake City. And I know you guys are like, I don't even freaking know what that means. It's basically a 30-mile journey. And that would have given me somewhere to stay for the night. So $1, $5, $10 to a GoFundMe. GoFundMe is like so universal. It's so donation safe. It's so like valid. It's like such a known thing, right? And we're all in crisis. Everybody's in crisis. And like I said before, right now I'm focusing on my friend. Why? Because I know her and I know her situation. Do I know about other people's situation right now? No, I don't. So I'm not focused on that over here. I'm focused on my friend and her situation. And I invite you, I plead to you, I plead for you to help her financially or let's go over this. Let's go over the non-financial. non-financial ways to help Lola. Subscribe to her channel, hit her playlist, set your phone down, and walk away. She needs 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to become monetized. That would help her, right? How else can you help her? Well, do you know about housing? Do you know about lawyers? Do you know about homeless shelters? Do you know about anything that involves anything in her surrounding area that could keep her within her medical care team and keep her continuing to receive her disability for her medications that cost over $10,000 a month? So she needs to stay within a certain, she's willing to drive. It's not like, oh, so you're not willing to drive like 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, she would. If that's what it's, if we could find, if she could go from here, I've said this so many times, if she could go from here to here and just go straight across, we're done. We've solved the problem. We have solved the problem. We've solved the problem. The problem is gone, right? Kathy, you're not, no, Kathy, no. Lola doesn't earn anything on YouTube because she's not monetized yet. Kathy, please. No, please don't donate any more money. That's why we're doing this. We need to have, we need to reach out to a community. We need to reach out to a community. Why was I crying? Because of the things that I was talking about. Because I am very emotional about it because it's happened to me. I've been homeless at 15 years old. At 15 years old, I was homeless in downtown Seattle. I'll just tell you real quick so that you know. I was extremely emotionally, this is going to help Lola because I don't want to tell her story, so I'll tell mine. I was physically, mentally, and emotionally abused for my entire life. And by the time I was 14, I finally ran away. And I ended up being homeless. And I didn't know about shelters. I didn't know about food banks. I didn't know about, at that age, I had never even heard about that kind of stuff. I didn't know about that. I ended up in group homes with gangs that beat the ever-living crap out of me. I got my foot broken. That was wonderful. My story isn't important, but what I'm trying to convey from my story, right, is something else. I'm trying to convey something else that I can't talk about, right? So I know what it's like to be homeless, and I know what it's like to be emotionally abused and physically abused and neglected. It's okay. You don't have to feel for me, feel for Lola. That's what I'm trying to, I'm trying to say something without saying something. I'm trying to say something without saying something, if you know what I'm saying. And it's very hard. It's very hard. And we all have our own stories, right? And everybody's like, well, this has happened to me, this has happened to me, this has happened to me. Well, I am here to tell you, my friends, it has happened to me too. Oh, threshold moment. What did I do in a past life to cause all of this? Wouldn't you like to know? What are you talking about? What did I cause? Don't delete. Don't. Yeah. I was burned at the stake. I healed people. I helped people. I helped women give birth to babies. I gave medicine to people and helped them survive and live. And in return, this is what I got. You hear my dog growling? Yeah. Did I learn my lesson? Oh, threshold, I have a lesson for you to learn. Ready? Wait, ready? 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 Wait, I'm not ready. There you go. Hi, Michelle. Hi, James. Hi, Riles. Or Riley's, I'm sorry. I know. You're ready, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mm. So it's a really cool water bottle. It's from oh, this is a Camelback. It's a Camelback. So see, it's got like and it's all metal. So you can put coffee in here, or you can put not sponsored, or you can put like cold, like you can put ice and stuff. It keeps it totally cold. It's awesome. Yeah, check. Look, seriously, I swear to, and look, watch. So this goes on here, but then you screw it on. But look, like what? I'm not sponsored. I don't care. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? And it's all metal. It's like crazy. Cap, no cap. No cap, though. No cap on that. Is what I'm saying. It's no cap. It's no cap enraged. Even though it is a cap, it's no cap. Oh, look at my diamond paintings. Wait, can you see them better that way? No, I'm here. I'm here. I had to give Coco her treat. It's treat time. Treat time for Coco. No, I hadn't heard of that before. That's crazy. What the heck? That's like crazy. Why would somebody do that? Oh, I see. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. There you go. You guys, seriously. I would so love to do that. Oh my god. It's not really that expensive though with Pirate Ship. It isn't. With one painting that's, if we wrapped it like in, like if we didn't have it in a box, if it was like in a thing. They were saying something different, Kathy, because it's look who's in here. Look. Can you see? 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 Yeah, so that person was the same person that was doing that to me before. Come here, Coco. No, it wasn't. It's the same person. And I know who it is. I can't, I'm not going to, well, I can say, but I'm not gonna. Because if I do say and I'm wrong, then that's a whole different thing. But the same person keeps coming on here. It's the same person. And it's the person who is a gremlin or a goblin or whatever you want to call it for the biatches who are talking crap about me. And I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they were in here. But wow, they care so much about me. I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. I wield so much power. Put a spell on them. Wish it was that easy. But yeah, they're here. They're here. So if you want to say hi to them. Oh, wait. One. What? Well, it's Google. So Google is here in Seattle. Google is here in Seattle. Yay, Washington State. Yeah. Google? Okay, well, interesting. BlackRock and Vanguard. That's who owns Google. And the Rockefellers. But yeah, BlackRock and Vanguard. And if you look into it, they own pretty much everything. Mm-hmm. Oh, you do know. Not YouTube. Not YouTube. Google. There is no YouTube. There is no YouTube. Hey, crazy cats. Hi. How are you doing? Thanks for coming here. I saw your little dog again. He's so cute. I don't know what you're asking, Reverend, because diamond painting is like with numbers. So do you mean, yeah, exactly, Bill. They are Alphabet. Mm-hmm. And who owns Alphabet? Bill, you are extremely smart, and I am glad you are here. There's no YouTube. Right. There's no, it's Google. Google owns. Thank you. Yep, BlackRock. BlackRock and there's my, I want to show you guys my Windsor. Oh, are we in the Renaissance era? No, I didn't. But I know that that was common, I think, to get a like a hog's head thing. Hmm. And pickled eggs. I've never tried a pickled egg, but I really wanted to. But I can't. So anyway, everybody give all of your money, everything that you own from all of your bank accounts. Like just go to your bank account and go, oh, I have this much money, and put it all into the GoFundMe for Lola. Literally, I'm at that point now. Just literally all of your money. Just put it in there. Just dump your bank account into the GoFundMe for my friend. I keep saying, wow, you're back. 90210. Damn, dude. Are you literally like 4 years old? I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old. Yeah. Yeah. You 4 years old. I'm 4 years old. Um anyway, oh my gosh, Bill. I love stained glass. Actually, so I was introduced to it a long time ago, but no, I haven't. And I think that people who do that are just like literally amazing. Like literally amazing. Well, I would try to use complete sentences if I wasn't if I wasn't reading the chat. Um yeah, it's beautiful, and then the artwork and how you have to like cut it, with the and cut it perfectly, and then with the soldering iron and all that kind of stuff. It's amazing to me. It's amazing. Yeah. But I don't. Okay, red ribbon. I'm just trying to figure out what number are you talking about? Like, are you talking about like 945, 3858, 798, 906? Like, I don't know what number you're talking about. Really? Wait, where's my thing? Because I fucking love Gen Z. Let's face it. I know, like they're sick. No, I don't think you're trying to be rude. I'm just like, I'm like, is because I'm looking at my legend right here, and I'm like, is it my number one? Because like there's like 943, 3608. Like, is that like like what's the number? So like not the number, but like the DMC number. What DMC number are you talking about? Just a minute. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've been to Europe and see that. So there should be like red ribbon, there should be like numbers like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. And then there should be DMC color or DMC colors like do you, so there's a number and then a symbol and then a number. Do you know what I mean? Like a number like 1 through, what's this one? 1 through 59, and then there's like the symbols and then like the DMC color. Do you know what I'm saying? Like there's like a third column. You have to know. Oh, wait. It's really rare that you don't get the DMC color, but if you don't have the DMC color, um, did it? Donate all your money to the GoFundMe. Can somebody post it? That's for you, Simon Tender. Thanks, G5. Teal. There we go. Teal. Yeah, teal. Yeah, sometimes you just have to pick it. If it doesn't have a DMC color, like it's like, okay, is it like blue, pink, you know? But like, how are they telling you the color? Why are they saying teal, hot pink, light beige, or yellow? What diamond painting company is that from, Red Ribbon? What diamond painting company is that from? I know. I know. Oh, dang. Okay, okay. Hold on. I can't do it. Right, the symbols are numbers. So how do you know what color they are? So from 1 to 9. Yeah. Wait. Wait. So Red Ribbon, if they're 1 from 9, how do you know? Oh, I love Barbara Streisand. Right, so Red Ribbon, does it say the colors or the DMCs? Like, does it say 3024? Does it say yellow? Hi, DJ. Do you have a request? I'm just trying to help Red Ribbon, so I'm trying to figure out, like, teal. I don't even know what color teal is. If teal is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, teal is, I don't even know. I don't even know. But, like, how do you know it's teal? Does it say teal? Because if it does, then I'll go look. I'll go look in my stash to try to find teal, because I would have to find what color teal is. I don't even literally know. No, it is, but I mean, like, no, it's, look. Dude, look this up. I swear to God, this is worth money. Ugh! What company is that from, Red Ribbon? It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say number 3, because I could help you if it said number 3, number this. Why does it? Okay, so it just looks, oh, okay, it just looks teal. Oh, it just looks, okay, it just looks teal. Oh, we could go through my crystals. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't have they don't have Facebook. Oh, you are? Isn't that the most annoying sound? No, it's not. There's more annoying sounds than that. Happy birthday. like a train. Oh my God. That's what you hear coming before you get slammed into. It's a train coming. Why do I have... Look at this light. This is the most disgusting way to look at yourself. There's light coming from under my chin up to my face. This is like the worst way to present yourself. Carol, let me... No. No, seriously, like, I wonder what this is worth. What does it say? Made in Germany. Made in Germany. Let's look this up. Honer. Wait, no, H-O. Honer. Melodica. Oh my God, they don't even have them. Oh, they don't even have them no more. They don't freaking have them no more. Wait, hold on. Ooh, I might be a millionaire. Hold on. Hold on. Right, Lola. See what I'm talking about? I'm talking about a lot of people. Like, there's so many people. And, I could go on and on. Like, I did a short version with you, but like, it's like on and on and on and on and on. Oh yeah, I'm so a millionaire. Hold on. Dude, these are so rare. This is a vintage. This is vintage. Low in stock. They only have one left on this one page. It's a 60s to 70 musical instrument. Hold on. I still can't. That was the only one I can. It's literally, it's the only one I can find. I can charge whatever I want for this. This is literally so freaking expensive. Okay, I think we found our auction item. Yes, this is our auction item. Now, I think you can't. Yeah, hell no. This is our auction item, and it can't go below 1,000. So What you do it, but you keep the money. Stop it. Of course I'm going to give it to Lola Red Ribbon. That's the whole point of this. Yes. Everything's going to Lola. Everything. So, I don't know how to do this yet, so I'm not announcing it. I'm just saying, like, wow, didn't know. Okay, so this, you guys, this is so crazy. So, and I'm actually sad because I actually don't want to get rid of this, but it's okay. It's all right. It's worth it. Here's the thing. So when I was doing the 80s thing, when I was trying to be all 80s, I'm like, how do I do it? Well, this was 60s, 70s. And I knew that. I knew this was like, I didn't know it was 60s. I thought it was 60s, 70s. I did not know, y'all. I did not know. Fia, you're so freaking retarded. My God. What? Yeah, I was trying to be nerdy. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about with the 80s? Yeah, I was trying to be nerdy. Anyway, if I can figure out how to do an auction with this, I will. And then this can go towards the GoFundMe. Now, what you guys can't see is Lola has earned $101.97 from this live so far, just to keep it honest and real, so that if there's any question. Now, keep in mind, this live does not compute to YouTube for at least 2 days. So again, I'm having a hard time computing the super gifts and the all that kind of stuff, but I will. I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this as an auction. This is worth something. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Babe. This is worth money, man. I'm going to auction this off for Lola. Lola's made over almost $102 tonight on just the stream alone. What? No, you're not giving anything, Kathy. Stop it. No. Oh, you mean the jewels thing and yeah. What are you talking about? I got the sniffles. Hi, Imperior. Oh, if you give gifts or jewels or whatever, I don't know what it does, but it won't cost you anything. First of all, it does. If it's telling you, oh, you have gifts to give, you have jewels to give, it doesn't have anything to do with your bank account. If you give it to the live, it somehow converts it to money, and I don't know how, but it's not through your bank account. So it's not. Okay, let me check, Kathy. So how in the heck do I know on mine thing? Oh, wait, what's this? No. Okay, here's the thing. Whatever you're seeing on your thing, it's like, does it say jewels, gifts, or whatever? whatever that does, it doesn't cost you anything, okay? But I know that it does somehow, and I don't know how, but okay, where is it on mine though? Oh, stop it. You ain't gonna stop. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me hit gifts. Hold on. Let me hit gifts. Okay, right. So I have 300 jewels. So it says I can set, okay, watch. Just watch the chat for a second. So it says I have 300 jewels. So I'm looking through, oh, I'm going to do this one, the laughing emoji. There we go. I'm going to send it. How do I send it? Did I send it? There, I sent it. Right? Did I? It's there, right? No, you. Knocking. Stop it. Okay, there. So I did a laughing disco, right? I don't know what that means, but I know that it does add money, but it doesn't take away money from my bank account, which is weird. Lola, don't do it. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. It doesn't cost you any money, so you can. Honey, you can do it too. It doesn't cost money. Let's see, how much more do I have left? Oh, I have 50. Okay, hold on. Let's find a one that's 50. Is there even one that's, oh, well, wait, there's a flower. I can send a flower. There, I sent a flower to myself. Yeah, it doesn't cost money. It just, but for whatever reason, okay. No comment. But for whatever reason, it oh, Nuck can send a little handy boo. Handy boo. Oh, it's a marshmallow high. So, okay, so if I could, I can't right now go to my live or my live. I can't go to my what I'll do after this is I will show you guys my, oh, honey, thank you. Babe, why are your friends not contributing money? See, Kathy, and yeah, Kathy, thank you. See, it doesn't take from your bank account. It doesn't. Honey, where are all the donations? Come on, it's Friday. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no gifts for you. Lola, thank you. Abso-freaking-lutely. Babe, come on. Go out there and tell them. Get on the live. Dang. My squeaky shoes. No, you go out there. Yes, I do believe in angels. Bill, I do. Babe, put them on here. You want to see an angel, Lola? Proof they exist. Honey, go right now. Go right now. Go to your friends. They're not broke. They can't do $5. You guys, do I need to say how much they make an hour? Ta-da, what? I'm gonna check the. Oh, yeah. No, not you, Lola. Hold on. Me. Where am I going? Hold on. Why am I am sniffly, I guess. Kathy needs to stop. I know. Kathy, no, I mean, as far as the donation goes. I know, but babe, what is the deal? I swear to God, like, honestly, those guys can't give. No, Kathy, you're not doing it again. I'll cut you off. I will cut you off. Or I will send you the money back. Because I love you. I love you. Babe, now's the time. Hi, Charles. How's it going? How are you? Hi, Abdur. What's going on? What's going on? Well, you would know who your guardian angel is, Bill. Babe, seriously, go inside right now. Okay, 2 guys and... Well, you would know, Bill, because basically your guardian angel comes to you. It's either in the form of a spirit. Hi, Lunity. Honey, I don't understand. Like, even Kathy gave $10. Like, they can't, like... Hi. There, wolf. What? Oh, I thought we were saying that. No. There, wolf. Young Frankenstein. One of my favorite actors, Gene Wilder. Jacob. They called him Jacob. I'll keep her warm. Yo, dude. You're ruining... What do they say? You're ruining it. You're ruining it for everyone. You're ruining it for everyone. Dude, go somewhere else if you're horny. What the hell, dude? Can you not see what we're doing? We're doing a fundraiser for my friend. Give us all of your money. Hey, I will show you everything. Hold on. I'll turn around. Abdur, I'll turn around. Okay. And I'll get naked. Okay. Go ahead and donate $500 to the GoFundMe. And then I will turn the camera around once I'm naked. Hi. Once you've donated money, I'll go ahead and turn around the camera. I'm naked, but I don't want to do it until everybody's donated, so. Wow. Wow. How much is it worth to you? 200, 300? Let's go. Donate to the GoFundMe. I'll turn the camera around. I should be. Well, no. I'll just take all my clothes off. It's fine. I'll take all my clothes off naked. Stop it. Stop making me laugh. Don't. Y'all, stop. I'm just coughing. I had a sneeze. Okay, I'm trying to take my clothes off and it's really hard because I have really tight pants on. My pants are really tight. I have tight pants. Ooh, they're so tight. My pants are so tight. Hold on. Wait, I gotta check the GoFundMe because if the funds aren't there, I'm not doing it. But, you know, my pants are super tight. My pants are tight. My bra is tight. It's hard to get my shirt off because my boobs are so big. So we'll just see. It's really cold in here too. So dang, that kind of makes me look bad, but it's okay. I'll stand up in front of the camera. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's so cold in here. It's so cold. I'm trying to take my pants off. At least my underwear match my bra. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Hold on. Let me delete this because I don't want anything to be like weird or anything. So like, let me just like try to go back into this and then check this out. Nope, nobody's donated, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna turn the camera around. Sorry, nope, not doing it. Well, bummer. Yeah, you'd have to reopen. You can say whatever you want. It's just, you just have to, you know. Okay. So, let's see. Okay. So I need to talk to Lola about something privately, which Nuckin, you and Kathy will also know, but I have to talk to her about it because I don't know what to do about it. Basically, here's what it is without telling too much. Yeah, so tell us. Hi. I am trying desperately to raise funds for my girlfriend that has cystic fibrosis. that found out 6 days ago that her house was getting torn down in Canada, which it's already snowed there. And I set up a GoFundMe as a safety net, not as a give all, but as a safety net, right? She has been in touch with homeless shelters. She has been in touch with housing. She has been in touch with lawyers. She has been in touch with as many contacts as she possibly can. And I set up a GoFundMe as just a catch-all, like I said, in case. I mean, it's an emergency. Cystic fibrosis is, if you don't know, and I understand if you don't know what cystic fibrosis is, but cystic fibrosis is basically mortality of 100%. So cancer, you can survive. Cystic fibrosis is 100% mortality. Mucus builds up in your organs, your pancreas, your liver, your lungs, your intestines, and it blocks the ducts of those organs. She dodged a double lung transplant. She was a candidate for that. And she went into hospice, which is end of life care. She ended up getting out of that. There are newspaper articles about it. So you literally can see that in the, can anybody post the GoFundMe link, please? Also, she has lived in this, she has been renting a house for 14 years, and her landlord 8 months ago knew that he was going to tear this house down. He knew he was going to tear it down and build a duplex. That's fine. It's his right. It's his house. We're not arguing that. But she didn't find out until Saturday, 6 days ago, that he was going to tear it down. It's already been snowing in Canada. She has cats. She has a dog. She has cystic fibrosis. She's on disability. It's like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So that's where we're at. And if anybody can help financially, that's great. If not, can you please subscribe to her channel to maybe watch her videos and maybe help her get monetized? It's a complicated situation. It's like people don't want to donate money, and I understand that because people are out on their luck. But like, there's other ways to help find, you know, I know about housing. I know about legalities. I know about this. I know about that. So, bye, Bill. Thank you. Thank you so much. Loves. Okay. Okay, so it's super late for you guys, right? But I think I'm going to shut down the live. And I just want to talk to Krista and Lola and maybe Kathy, if Kathy's still here, just for a second offline. And I learned a lot about what was going on behind the scenes. That was crazy. Okay, Kathy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I'll give it 3 more. I'm going to give it 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. So if anyone wants to donate to the fundraiser, stop. If anybody wants to donate to the, you know what? Hey, you guys have any ideas of how to get? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. But I can't do it right now. Wait, what's this? Okay, if I lose you guys, sorry. No, that was something different. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm just going to stop the live. I don't know. She's some bitch from fucking back east. Ain't nobody know her. Don't even worry about it. I don't know. Some chick in some alley by a freaking dumpster. Don't even worry about it. We catch up with her every once in a while. Okay, I'm going to stop the live. Kathy? Okay, yeah. All right, everybody. Okay. I'm going to stop the live. Wait, hold on. I need to write this number down. What does this number mean? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Well, I love 3 of you. Loves.